Welcome everyone, welcome to another book stream. Today we're gonna keep working on the Sailor Moon animation, okay? Yes. Today, of course, it is also summer, officially. Holy flip. Let's flip and go. Well, technically since the 21, right? The 21st, sorry, of June. So huge W there, but holy flip. It is like they flip a switch or something. Here it is ultra hot, man. Ultra hot. We're in the 80 Fahrenheit over here. It is like 27 Celsius, I think. Mega hot. For the north of Spain, it is mega hot. Very weird temperatures. At least for June, right? So. But I guess this is a heat wave or something. Without further ado, this is where we left off. Okay. Sorry for skipping yesterday. I had to deal with some clients, okay? But a huge W. It is necessary for the cookie business. Well, for the survival of the cookie in general. So it is actually a blessing. A huge W, okay? So W clients there. Okay. Let me drop a save over here. And let's start grinding. I have seen, well, this weekend, right? I asked the GPTs over there if there was a way to be able to summarize all the materials, and there seems to be a way, and we can also work with it in Unity too. So before destroying anything, I will save an incremental. Okay, I'm gonna save an incremental. This way we have a previous version of the file. Okay, so now I can go and break stuff here. To be honest, for Blender, for the Blender animation, we don't really need to summarize the materials here. We can also wait until the very last minute and do it then, because this is mostly so that we can use it in Unity or on Substance, because the other day I was not very happy with what happened with Substance. It was like basically impossible to work there, and I don't know exactly if it was, well, it was clearly because the textures were 4K and we had like a metric tone of them, right? But I don't know if the fact that we didn't do the bake affected, you know? And I also realized on last stream I toggled the chat off and I left it off for the rest of the stream. Sorry, illegal on my end, but it is what it is. Hope never happens again. So I have the conversation here with the GPTs. So I'm gonna check what the guy is saying over there, because we can summarize it here in Blender too. I mean, as long as we copy paste the frames, we should be good, right? The transformations here. So I think as long as we do that, we should be okay. I guess I can keep going from the top to the bottom. I still need to fix some weights around this area because it's not following properly. But I don't know if I should do that on stream or what. And I need to key all these boys to these long ribbons on that scene, right? Probably clean the weights around the hair bananas too. These look so chunky because of Broly's outline modifier, right? The fact that it's related to the camera distance. So I have that to explore too. Okay, let me see. Ciao. Let's clean. Okay, we have fade outline 6. That looks very scuffed. Do we really need a fade out on 6? Probably because of animation issues, right? But theoretically we can even have only one outline, not even outline like the permanent one and the fade outline. Theoretically, if we do this properly, we can have one solid outline. So in the material slots here, there is a way to indicate, we can create like some sort of IDs for the objects, and that way we can control how the animation goes. But anyway, this will not be able to export to Unity. So, I mean, as far as we are concerned, it's basically the same. Maybe we can learn how to do it, right? Maybe that's interesting. But it is not like we need it here. It's probably better to make the file linear to an extent. But, you know, we have spent quite a bit of time in this project already, so I don't know if this is really necessary, you know. Oh, my bad. And in Unity, it seems like we can, with the summary of all materials in there, right? Having like only, let's say 6 or 7 materials, one per texture, and the outline. Well, maybe we don't even need the outline, right? There is a property of the materials that we can animate. Let me see. I'm gonna try to read from the top. Let me see. Here, well, first I try to explain the case, right? Animate objects visibility instead of material visibility. This is not what we need, okay? That was a very simplistic approach. Use a single material with an animated height parameter. Let me see. If different meshes share the same material but they need to fade independently, add a parameter in the material that controls transparency. We have the transparent BSDF and drive it with a mix, right? Yeah. The cuts, if multiple, yeah, okay, here it is realizing what the problem is. Use object info, let me see, object info random / attributes recommended. If the objects share one material but need independent control, you can make the material react per object data. Option A, object info node. Inside the shader editor, object info random color ramp compare make shader. This gives each object a unique value while still using one material. Great for procedural variation, but less useful if you need precise timing. Option B, custom properties plus drivers. Create a custom property on each object. Object properties, custom project properties. For example, material visible 1. In the material node tree, add a value node, right click, add driver. Set the driver to read variable equals object material visible. Use that value to mix between the principal and the transparent. As a factor. You can use it as a factor to drive it. One material can be shared by dozens of objects, each object can have its own visibility animation. You keyframe the object custom property instead of duplicating materials. Okay. I mean, a custom property and drivers. Use the value to mix between, but how can you? Okay, we're mixing the transparent and the principal, for example. Well, whatever you want the color to be. But material output. But this will change it for everything. If it is a mix change, like a mix shader, for example, this will drive it for all of them. It will not be for add a value node. Right click and add driver. Okay, there are more options. Use geometry nodes to pass per object visibility. If you are already using geometry nodes, you can store a name attribute like visible, animate it per object, read it in the material using an attribute node. Material slots plus material overrides. If only certain faces of the mesh need to disappear independently, separate those faces into different material slots or separate objects, then animate those objects. Let me see. In Unity you have to animate the renderer. I guess we will have to look for Poyomi properties that we can animate. Here they recommend URP, but I didn't tell it I was using like Poyomi. But maybe there are properties we can animate per object. Let me see. In the skin mesh renderer, because luckily our objects are split, right? They are separated into several objects, so that might help us, because maybe we can animate it per object, right? If we need fades, then use the material property block. Let me see. Let me see this property here, the custom properties. Seems like I don't know. Seems like it could work, but the thing is, how do you cannot use it as a factor to drive this thing, the make shader. But maybe there is a node we can use. Maybe there is a node we can use or something. Let me see. Value node. Let me see how does that go. Value. Input value. Yeah, input value. Okay. Numerical values. Okay. Right click, add driver. Can you do that? Right click. Can you right click here? Add driver, yeah. Okay. Set the driver to read bar equals your custom property here, right? Object. I don't know if you do it like this or if you have to type, for example, here backups. I'm not sure. Object. Okay, material visible. That would be the custom property we have not created yet. Add input variable. Maybe we can join it. Let me see. What if we variable object? So for backups, and on backups, can you select and create something custom here? Line art animation custom properties. New property. Configuration. Property of float. Property name. Backups visibility. Default value 1 from 0 to 1. Okay. Backups visibility. Let's give it a try. Okay, I have a new property, value. Edit the driver. Can we add input variable? Can we use the eyedropper? Backups? Not really. Can we use a custom variable underscore 001? Name to use in the scripted expression. Let me see. Transform channel rotation distance context. Let's see. From the backups. The expression. Edit. Driver. Okay. What if I do variable the same as they do there, right? Equals object, or do I do backups? Let's do object because this space here I think is called object, right? Let's do object. Let's see if it works. Object. And in this case, this would be backups visibility. Is this possible? Error, invalid Python expression. So if I didn't mess up how this works, if I say instead of object I put backups here, the object is literally called ban space caps. Maybe that's a little problematic for the expression, or maybe I need to open the object. Does this belong to, let me see, backups is called, yeah. Maybe this is problematic here. This, yeah, object properties, indeed. I don't know if we can access that value, not like this. Let me see if I remove that. If I put an underscore, nope. What if it were to be this? It doesn't seem to like it. Use self. Include a self variable in the namespace so drivers can easily reference the data being modified. Object bound. Okay. Use self, and it's not able to. They need to put a self.object or something like that. No. If I do self straight up, variable self, nope, doesn't like it. Backups visibility. Maybe it was just tripping, but it sounded kinda legal. Well, that's part of the problem with AI, right? Even if it were to be the case, right? Even if there was no mistake, and if this add input variable, can I? Can I join and put this here? Gives me the warning. Well, instead of self, put object. Object. Okay. I have this little value here. Object. Backups. Were you able to get that? Backups pass. Still cannot contain spaces. Oops. Cannot contain special non-alphabetical characters. So here we cannot put objects like spaces. In Python you can put spaces. Backups. Well, put object there. Trying to drop a safe there so that it stops exploding there. Variable equals object. Still invalid. I put it without the quotes. Invalid Python expression. Weird. If I put it with singles, it should work anyway, right? Okay. Backups visibility. I'm working in the backups, yeah. I guess I will have to check this better. Well, it's so it is so hot inside my room, man. With the the PC is being toasty over there, and it's very hot in general outside. The window is closed because outside the temperature is mega hot, so it is what it is. So. Yeah, basically I was trying to look for a way to consolidate the materials into one inside Blender too. There seems to be a way with custom properties, for example, to be able to drive it. The problem is even if you use this value to drive the material is still affecting all of them if you don't change the output or something. Material output. This is affecting. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it is cooked. Wouldn't a group node work? Group node. And welcome, Mr. Banana. Thank you for joining the dream over here. Group node. Let me see. I can check it out. Group. New group. Group node with an empty group. Magic texture. Mtone. Node group. So this group is basically the same we use for the magic texture, right? So that will that summarize? Because here we are using several materials, right, to toggle the objects on and off when required, right? The thing is there a way to consolidate everything into one material so that is less heavy if we go into Substance, for example, or into Unity. There is also the other option is basically consolidating just before exporting. We can keep it like this in Blender because Blender takes it like a champ. It's no issues. And at the time of export, we can merge everything basically and check in Substance. We should be able to work without any issues. And in Unity, well, hopefully, hopefully. And in Unity, theoretically, there is maybe the possibility to animate per object the renderer of the mesh instead. Maybe. That's what that's what the GPT said over here. But who knows? He may be tripping, you know? He may be tripping. It could be the case, but maybe not. We can give it a try. Let me see. Maybe you could create a link duplicate with some of the materials removed. I don't know. Link duplicate with some of the materials removed. Link duplicate is when you link an object to another with Control L, right? Let me see. That could work. Well, let me see. Create a link duplicate. Have you been working on your realistic 3D model over there of the face? Have you made any progress with that? It was looking cool the other day. It is ultra hot over here. Still doing shape keys. For keyshot, right? So you switch back to keyshot. I was asking about the realistic 3D face you were working on the other day. Yeah, here it is 27 degrees Celsius outside, and inside kinda the same. I am cooking, cooking here, and it's very humid too. I use the humidifier, so now it should be like around 65% humidity inside my home. But if I open the window, it will skyrocket, like it will be 75 easy. Maybe 80. It is horrible today. I'm cooking here. But well, it is terrible. Yeah, it is because theoretically there is a heat wave. This is not normal, man. Not normal. For this time of the year, it is not normal. But well, it is what it is. That's why I'm a bit slow today. Here is hitting the UK now. Oh yeah, the UK probably. Oof. Yeah, I think in France they were cooking too the other day. So holy flip. You are chilling over there probably, right? Maybe over there you are at the what, 22 or something? Are you chilling? 22, 20 maybe. Probably 22. If we are so hot here, you are probably not safe. Let me see. Whoa, it is kinda chilly. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, you are safe then. You dodged. You dodged it. So this is my second year, no, my second day with a t-shirt in the of the year. So it is good, but I would like I would appreciate the weather chilling for a bit. Let me see. If we create, let me press Ctrl L, right? This is link copy. Link objects to scene. Link object data. Link materials. Transfer data from active object to selected objects. Link material. Replace assigned materials. Copy modifiers. Copy UID maps. Receivers to emitter. What is this? Blockers to emitter. What is a receiver and a blocker? Transfer? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if this can work. Okay. Let's see. Use a single material and control the fate per object. Let me see. In the shader, object info. Let's see what they recommend here. input object info. We have object index, object info random. They recommend using random or object of a specific value. Object info. What can we use? Let me look at this node. We have location, color, alpha, or random. What is random? Driver or custom property. Make shader factor. Custom property to each object. Call it fade. Okay. This property, right? Fade. Okay. So input object info. Use a driver that reads object fade. Animate the project fade property. One material unlimited objects. Amy! How are you doing over there? We are cooking here. Holy flip. It's mega hot. Well, mega hot. For me at least, right? Is it winter over there? You're starting to get cold. I think so, right? Welcome back over there. Well, it is 27 Celsius, so that would be 80 Fahrenheit or something. For me, this is a lot, eh? But well. Depends on where you live, you know. So object info, can we add a driver to this node? Doesn't seem to be the case, right? But let me see. Object info, location, color, alpha, object index, material index, or random. Let me see. Object info. Do I have something else here? Object info, alpha, color, location, material index, no, random, retrieve information about the object instance. Object info, random. Okay. So that the fade is driven by the object's property. Okay. We check that the value, we can put a value that's driven by the fade property, I think. Let's see. Input value. We can add a driver to this, and maybe in this expression object goes with a capital letter. What's the problem? Apparently you can delete texture sets inside substance. Oh, can we? Because last day it was dismal. That's why I'm trying to clean it, because if it was that bad over there, maybe I recognize it can be very bad in Unity too. If she has like 20 materials that are 4K, you know, that seems like a lot. That's why I wanted to clean house here. If we put object fade, is that valid? Not really, and without the space. Still invalid Python expression. If we put only this, still invalid. Instead of object I put, well, in this case, bodysuit. It has a little space, so I don't know. It's probably not legal in an expression, that's for sure. Can use an underscore in the name, but preferably, or I can, let me see, add input variable. This bar, instead of bar, can we put object? Let me see. Edit the driver. Yourself, basically, bodysuit. Access to. Nope. Okay. Then let me open. Let me see. I will try it in substance, right? Because if we can delete illegalities in substance, we could be okay. But can we reassign? You can delete texture sets in substance. Trying to think. Can you reassign? Let me see. Experience. Let me see. Texture set reassignment. Texture set reassignment Windows allows to change the layer stack assignation to different paths of the same mesh. Settings reassign texture sets. Okay. Let's see what we can do over there. Let me export her like this, right? Because we changed the boots compared to the last time we gave it a try. So let me rest the pause. Sorry, I got distracted. How am I doing? No problem, EP. I'm doing okay. Yeah, pretty much. not crazy good, not crazy bad. It's very hot here, so I'm cooking here. I'm being cooked alive with my toasty PC. But yeah, other than that, okay enough. Yeah, today, yeah, it would be my dad's birthday, so that's why. No, well, not really, because it's been a while. So I would say that's why I'm not doing that well. I don't know. It's probably, well, it has part of the, it affects a little bit, but I guess I'm cooked anyway. I woke up pretty early. I woke up pretty early today. So I think I would be cooked anyway. So no problem. Yeah, your Euro friends have been complaining. Yep. It is very hot. But maybe for an Australian it's not that bad. Well, depends on the area, I guess. Are you in winter season over there? We should be kind of opposites, right? So you should be starting winter. 40C is nice. What? 40 degrees Celsius. What a flip. Ah, for you is winter time. Okay. No, here, luckily we are not at 40 degrees. I'm only at 27, but for me it's a lot, eh? For me 27 is starting to be a lot. So yeah, 27 and toasty PC and high humidity, but no problem. Okay. Okay enough. I will skip the makeup kit. Okay, so only export. We don't need the armature either, right? We only need meshes. The wings we can skip though, right? Because we only from substance we only need the textures, right? So we can export the meshes, work on the textures, and export them back, and that would be it. So we have those meshes, and we need the uniforms too. So select these boys. Make you targetable. I have noticed that being a problem before. Yeah, if you are not careful and you press Control click when toggling this, the others, I think I toggle the opacity, the selectability of other collections. I inverted it. That's why they became blue, well, white, right? Illegal behavior. So from you, let me delete the custom property I created here. Delete that. Drop a save there. Bodysuit to you. That's the uniforms and all these boys too. Well, the outlines, maybe not. Bye. Let's say that's fine. Okay, let's export this with the Blender normal exporter, because that way I can exclude the animation. And save, export, FBX, only selected objects, meshes, and I think well, apply scalings, FBX all, maybe, that's probably only it. And exclude the animation, please, otherwise we're gonna be here until tomorrow. Okay. Don't apply the modifiers, probably. Export, EB. Okay. Let me open Painter here. Pray, big praise for not explosions to occur. Okay, the Wi-Fi is loading over there. Did Sailor Moon save? Should be a quick export if we did properly, right? If we did go to there, yeah, it should be ready. Cool. Nice. Let's see if this time we can work here. So I guess we have to be fast. Gotta go fast here. Before our RAM explodes, right? So open, we're gonna create a new project. Open Sailor Moon 31, this girl here. Document resolution 2K, yeah? It's using 2K. Shall I keep it 2K? These textures are 4K. Well, let's do it 4K. Let's be brave, eh? 4K. Melo, can finally lurk here. Sorry I couldn't. You were trimming, Melo. What do you mean? You were trimming. You need to be having fun there with Cherry. No problem. And thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Are you still streaming? Ah, you're already finished. No problem. You were playing Raft over there. You were becoming fish in another universe. So that's always a W. Let me see. Had a lot of fun. Yeah. It seemed kinda cool. Yeah. I would love to lurk, but I need to work a little, or otherwise I won't be making any progress over there. Yeah. You. Yeah. I was gonna say you're gonna become fish, but maybe not. Maybe you are the fisher. You're the fisher girl over there. You're fishing cherries. So yeah. Trying to see if we can paint over here. And let me show you Painter, by the way. Oop. I am cooking over here. I don't know. Well, maybe where you live it is not that hot, but here for me I'm cooking. Well, it is 27 Celsius. It is not that bad. It is not like 40 as Sleepy was saying over there. But yeah, for me that's enough. It is the limit. Between 23 and 27 I'm okay, but it's starting to feel like an oven. Okay, this would be Sailor Moon 31 in 4K. So pray we don't explode. And checking options here. Let's send it. Let's see what we get here. Okay. With Alt. Okay, let's see. These textures. Okay. I see all the illegalities here, right? Let me start deleting the materials, right? I will only leave one pair, right? Delete these boys. Can I, if I hit the trash can here, I delete this layer, right? To delete these boys here, right click. Yeah, it works. No, but not the name, good sir. The name will not help our cause here. Or The idea is to minimize this because, as you can see here, all of them are 4K, and that, good sir, is very illegal. Let me see. Pressing delete does not work. Backspace does not work. Right click does not work. Disabling them hides them. I think it's the icon below the X. The icon below the X. This X, you mean? Let me see. Below the X. In the texture set list, this is the list. I don't see an X. Hide empty descriptions, hide all descriptions, show shaders, show resolution, import shader parameters, reassign texture sets. Okay. This is for the reassignment, right? If I reassign these accessories bow back to accessories, is that a legal maneuver? Let's see. Reassign. Ooh. Project texture. Oh my god. Let me see. Can I show you this little window here? Window capture. Texture set reassignment. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. There you go. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at this. We may be cooking here. Okay. Project texture says accessories. Mesh material accessories. Can we change it? Accessories bow back. Let me. Oh, I can drop them on top of each other. Like that. What does it do? This does not let me edit this side. Mesh materials. Can I drop accessories in top of accessories? Go back. It's only swapping them. Can I drag and drop texture sets to reassign them to the mesh materials? Can I duplicate these and delete these? Disable texture sets. Can I? Oh! Can I duplicate this eternally? It only lets you use one. If I click the X, delete, it becomes red. Disable texture sets cannot be edited. Removing a texture set is not cancelable. You will lose your data. Delete it. Delete it. Delete. Delete. Okay. I guess it will do that once we are done here. If I drop you here, can I drop you here several times? If I press Shift or Alt or a key combination of maybe control, no, control, shift. Only for export, I guess. Only to export. So should I do this in Blender then, before exporting? I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because we don't need, like, we can break the animation. We don't care really, right? We just do it like a caveman, little by little. There are not that many texture set list, right? We substitute these materials, right, for the main one. That's it. I don't even have the fade outline because the solidify is not applied, so we don't need it. It doesn't export. Awesome, actually. Okay, it's not that big of a list, right? I don't think so. We got this. Go back to Blender. I can break things. You can create a copy mesh so you don't have to ruin the main model. Oh, I can't even do that. I created a separate file, you know. This is an incremental from the start, just in case. But I guess I can duplicate everything too. I didn't want to make it chunkier, the file, you know. But we only need to work with these objects anyway, right? Let me see the list here. These are all important materials. Well, the moon is a bit ridiculous, to be honest. The moon. Well, yeah, these are different textures indeed, so that's fine. The eyes, let me see, substance. Do I get a nice, yeah, eyes should be face. Eyes is basically face. We're doing shenanigans, right? So I guess we can put face again. Face. Okay, only face. Moon. Moon is face, I think. Moon is face. Okay. Bow back. Accessories is accessories. So we can change it here. Accessories. Bow front. Accessories. Okay, it is not bad. Okay, accessories, the band. Okay, because these are the physical hair bands. Okay, no problem. Hair. Huge ribbons. Accessories. The nose outline we are not exporting. Normal accessories. Face, okay. Twin tails are twin tails. Drop a safe there. The wings we are not exporting. Bodysuit. Sailor outfit, okay. Sailor outfit, the main one. This is not exporting. The boots, main one. Okay, so this is not even. Why do I have 2 instances of sailor outfit? Peculiar. Sailor outfit. Emissive bank caps. I should not be exporting these guys. The choker. This is sailor outfit. Sailor outfit. So this is actually kind of easy to do. So it's not even a big deal. Sailor outfit. No. The main one would serve. This one. Okay. Earrings. Earrings. Sailor outfit, right? I think so, indeed. Okay. Gloves, the same. Everything, all of these guys are sailor outfit. There you go. Skirt 2. Sailor outfit. And I hope this makes Substance a very happy program on my PC too. Yep. Oh, in 2 days, it is the Steam summer sale. You could even use 2K. I can. But if we can get away, right, with using, because it's gonna be like 6 textures or so. We can get away with 4K, very what it is with 4K. But yeah, the textures are so simple, to be honest, that we can be working with 2K, right? With well, on the boots, because maybe I don't know if it is like my OBs, or maybe I need more textures if they are gonna be, because it is better to have several 2K than one 4K, right? I think that is the case. Yeah, because one 4K is 4 2Ks, right? So I guess it depends. You have to do the math. So maybe it's smarter to separate them into several smaller 2K textures, you know? I just put them by ideas. I organize them like, this is the body, this is the face, this is the hair, and the wings. They are together, the twinkles, I guess. No, the hair is one piece, the twinkles and the wings is another, and the uniforms are separate. One is the school uniform, and one is the Sailor Moon uniform. I guess you can split them into more 2K textures, but it is fine, I guess. We are living in 2026. That's why the demos weigh 250 gigabytes. It is okay. Let's see, I lost focus here. Tiara emissive, we are not gonna be sporting. Long skirt, school outfit, okay, school outfit, and school outfit. Okay, are we done? We may be done. Okay, let's go from you to you. All the uniforms. And here. Let's go. Nice. Drop a save. Let me properly state on this file that this is me messing up here. Sailor Moon 31. let me state that I consolidated materials or something. And I should, to be honest, remember to revert to the previous file before the apocalypse. It's not the end of the world because we have references, so this can be reassigned, right? But you know? Okay. Export the FPX. Okay. Overwrite the previous file, to be honest. Gonna be exporting selected objects, meshes only, FPX all, don't apply modifiers, no animation, overwrite. Nice. Okay. Now in Painter, we need a new project and we need to close this one. Good sir. Let me see. Close, discard. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Let me show you Painter. Okay. Let's import the new girl. Open. Sailor Moon. 4K. Send it. Send it. Okay. Look, the cleanliness. Wow. Good morning, Lira. How are you doing over there? I saw your internet exploded and maybe you decided to go ape or something. Rise and grind, Lira. Rise and grind. Gonna keep working on that Kingdom Hearts adventure. The marathon you're doing over there. Make sure to, you know, have breakfast, have your coffee or whatever. Get ready, eat well, and then when you are energized, continue the adventure over there. I got VIP over there on your stream. Big W. I have 10k extra I could use for something. Can I buy double VIP when I get there? You're dying, why? Because it was a 14-hour stream. Maybe you're... No. Illegal behavior. Okay, import resources here. We need other resources, maybe? To library or current session. Project. No, current session, I guess. Import. What? Did you even import anything? Let me see. You can gift it to someone else, I guess. That could be a bit illegal, right? I don't know. No, it's fine. I can redeem a lot of stretch and hydrates, and so yeah, no problem. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Import. Import resources. Let's see, add resources. This is the problem, that I forgot to click this. Accessories, we only need the colors. Accessories, body, face, we're using this one, face texture, new, hair, sailor outfit. We need the school uniform too. Where is it? School outfit. And the twin tails. Okay, open. Yippee! Let me see. My boss called me and woke me up about an important meeting, so I'm glad I didn't end up giving up and going to bed when I did. Oh, so you had to go there in person. Or well, you pick up the phone, right? You were awake to pick it up. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, well. Hope it is a cool opportunity or something. Yeah. Okay, let me import these textures as textures, right? This will make substance happier. No, and there was a way I could select them all at the same time. It was with shift, I think. Or shift drag. Shift, okay, shift click, texture. Let's go. Thank you, Sushi. Import. Okay, cut flower Picasso. Let's go. No, it is tomorrow, but I forgot about it. Oh, you forgot. Well, glad you went to bed then. Hope it is a cool opportunity over there. Or a race, or who knows. Let's see, but yeah, hope it is all good. Or more work, or maybe a summer opportunity. I don't know. Let's see. We don't know. Accessories. How can I link these boys? I needed to add a color layer here, right? Layer, a solid color or something, and drop the boy in there, right? Let me see. Base color, layer 1. This is a little pencil, paint layer. But we need a little color. Preset layer, fill layer, probably, right? Fill layer. My computer struggled to add this fill layer for some reason. I don't like that. So accessories. Let's drop this texture here like it is nobody's business. Oh, tempting. Let me drop it here. Base color. Okay. Let me see. Fill layer, yeah. Okay. It's about transferring to a different location, which will be... that's the cool one you told me about. You were wishing for that opportunity, right? That's nice. Yeah, because it is an hour less driving every day. That is a huge quality of life patch over there. So yeah, awesome. Let me see. Accessories done. Let me do, for example, sailor outfit or the school outfit. That's more visible, right? Another fill layer over here. Bam. Okay. School outfit. Bam. Base color. Nice. And we need to bake this time. We are gonna use the auto bake. Let's hope it works. It is one of the cool features that I paid for, so I hope it works. Twin tails. Fill layer, Mr. Cookie. Fill layer. We drop this here. The thing is, I'm wondering, right? This layer with the little, I was gonna say pencil, the brush, right? Can I, or should I delete it? Or should I put it here? And this is what we're gonna use to paint in there, right? Or maybe, no, I think we use a fill layer with a mask, a black mask, and there we start painting there. So maybe this one we can get rid of. Let me see. But I'm going to try to go back to sleep now. Let's go. Yeah, thank you so much, Lira. No problem at all. I'm a bit cooked here, a bit low energy, but we're chilling, we're grinding, no problem. Yeah, thank you for coming to say hi. And yeah, and good luck on the Kingdom Hearts marathon over there. Okay, so I don't know if I should delete this boy. Probably, right? On all of the materials. I guess. It's not complaining. Cool sailor outfit. Trying to make or keep the project as lean as possible, right? Fill layer, because everything is 4K. I don't know if the layers make the project angry, so I'm trying to keep it as happy as possible. Okay, that works. Did the twintles automatically assign themselves? Did I do this myself? I guess I did. Oh, I may be fried. Okay, here. Oh! Oh no, there are no more race zero. Oh no. I didn't know this, but they are gonna do a break. They are on a break, but luckily they are coming back pretty soon. They are coming back on August, I think. Mid-August, I think. So no problem. Okay, I can survive. Okay, nice. And last stream, I disabled the chat and we were without chat the whole stream. And I didn't realize, man, what a flip. I was checking the bot and I said, oh no, I forgot, right? I forgot. And indeed, man, what? Okay. No. Fill layer. Base color. I think she is golden, right? Everything is assigned. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. Cool. Okay. So I have the weird normals, but that's not a problem. We can switch, well, or not, to the solid mode to avoid seeing the normals, but we don't really care. The thing is, the Terraria music, I will keep it for a bit because it goes a bit crazy. The auto bake. What is the auto bake shenanigans? To be able to use the generators, right? Shall I save? Let me save before the project explodes. Save. Okay. It is next to layers. And assets, texture sets, layer, texture set settings, base color. I thought it was here, but possibly not. You have done it before. Is it this? Smart material. Textures. Let me see. Add effect, add mask, add layer, fill layer. Hold Alt to enable our channels. Preset layer, group, or remove effects. Settings. Texture set settings. Oh, what is this? General properties. Channels. Mesh maps. Mesh maps? I am thinking if we could have used something like this too. Select normal map, workspace, ID map, bake mesh maps. The auto baker. How I found the bakery. Let me make sure all these guys only have one layer to make substance happy, if possible. Okay, they do. Nice. Accessories, texture settings, bake. Oh, we switch we switch modes. Texture set list, accessories, body, face, hair, all of them. Yeah, common settings. We enter the bakery, so it seems. Output size 4K. We're trusting. Anti-aliasing. Should we use something? Okay, if the default is none, let's say none. Dilation width. I'm not gonna touch anything. The cage. Can you modify cages like in Marmoset? Probably no. That's why Marmoset is cool, right? But let's kinda do it. We're gonna be making what? Normal world. What is this? Workspace normal. IDs are cool. We probably ambient occlusion, probably. Well, you told me for the light modifier, does it use ambient occlusion or something, or it use no workspace normal maybe. Height probably not. Opacity, I don't know. We're trusting, eh? We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it, eh? Mesh, matching error. So for selected, let me see. Pretty useful still. Use it on the body. I trust Banana's judgment a lot. What is this? This seems like where I creased. Seems like those are edges where I creased. No, not creased, like mark sharp, maybe. I marked them sharp? It could be. I think purple maybe is sharp in... Is purple sharp in Maya or something? Yeah, because this guy is... This seems like a Koge... Past Koge behavior, right? Maybe a Koge was over there. Okay, let me see. UV seams, missing seams, or hard edges. Oh yeah, look at this. Hard edges. Well, let's send it because I don't understand anything here. Mesh map settings, common settings. The cage doesn't seem to let us do anything. Bake 49? Ah, because there is these maps for all of them, right? Return to painting mode. Mesh map settings, what is this? Ah, the cage. So if you want a shortcut, skew correction. Okay, this is just to skip through the menu fast. Mesh map, accessories normal, no parameters. Okay. Let's hope the stream does not explode, okay? I'm gonna send it. Preach. It do be baking. We're surviving, eh? We're surviving. Kinda. Yeah, it could be so much worse, eh? Could be so much worse. The last time we were struggling even in paint mode, right? Now we're baking here and I'm streaming and I only stutter for a little bit. So I think this is a huge W. We also said, right, that we could use the ambient occlusion on the twintles to be able to preserve that little detail. We can remesh that later in Blender. My question is, do these textures get saved automatically? Or I guess I have to export them, right? At the end of the project or something. They have to be exported. Maybe. Okay. Doing big thing is there. Didn't like the normals on the face there. They were kind of custom. It is baking, eh? Let me see. Some of them are just for using substance like the ID texture. Yeah. Well, the ID texture, yeah, in my original plan, that's what I was gonna use, like in Unity to animate. But maybe if the GPTs, Mr. GPT is actually right, we may be able to animate per object with a skin mesh renderer, but who knows? GPT may be tripping. So this seems to have finished. So return to painting mode, right? Okay, here we have the information. Workspace normal, ID, ambient occlusion, curvature, position, and thickness. Okay. So we can use it for generators now, right? In layers. For example, I will hide the school uniform, right? Okay. Don't know why this is so spicy. You can change the shading mode to check how they baked. Shading mode. I know I can like put them flat, right? And we can check them flat. Instead of material, base color, this would be our Sailor Moon, right? And I guess here, can I do it with the arrows? Automatically. If I highlight you cannot do this. You can. Hide. Normal height mesh. Workspace. ID. Is it because it is ambient occlusion seems to have baked? Well, the problem here is it's having weird interactions with the other meshes, which, you know, we see ambient occlusion there with an interaction between uniforms. Let me see. I think it's C or something. See? Oh, it works too. If you highlight it and you use the arrows, it switches to. So W. Oh, my question is, how can we have on the nose the little marking? I forgot to to uncheck these guys. No problem. It's okay. You probably cannot edit meshes here, right? You cannot delete them. I'm not sure. But I'm just assuming, right? Well, let's see, for example. You can re-import it. And it holds the project without exploding. Let me see. File. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Reimport mesh. So to do this, Control Shift R, it will reimport the mesh with the same name, right? The FBX. So I need to override the FBX, right? Is that it? Control Shift R. Okay. Let me go into the Blendis. Okay. I'm gonna be dropping a little save here. Okay. And I will deselect the markings nose outline. Okay, nice. It even remembers the brush strokes, even if you edit the mesh. Yeah, because here, for example, in Blender, if you don't save, it doesn't preserve anything there, right? But here, it's actually editing the textures. So it's holding all that information, which is why we pay for this program, basically. So, well, or you work with this program, let's say. But yeah. Okay, let me switch the music because now Terraria is getting intense. Sharks. Okay, let's see what the sharks are gonna be doing there. I will export FBX. Same shenanigans selected. That's it, override. Yep. Now I will reimport in Substance, right? Control Shift R. No? Did I mess it up? Let me see. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Well, it doesn't work. Let me see. If I click it, it works. Okay, it works. No more marking on the nose. Maybe the middle one was not illegal, right? Maybe the middle mesh was not illegal. I'm gonna put the outline for the normal outline, okay? I will re-export because we know our stuff here, right? We're very expert 3D modelers here. Let me lower the music a bit. FBX override. Okay, re-import it. So now I feel like today we're gonna be able to work. Let me see how she behaves with the, let's go, nice, better. Okay, and let's start adding generators, right? Let's hide the school outfit. And here we were marking outlines, right? Okay, okay, this is not that cursed, not slightly cursed, the controls, right? But it is, you have to press Alt for everything and pray. Okay, so let me add another fill layer, right? Or can we do everything in one? I'm only thinking that to try to keep it lean, right? Fill layer, okay? Black mask. And here, gonna add our generator. We're gonna use, was it you use the light generator or something like that? How was it? Let me see. Generator not smart material. Leather glass. No, generators. What's there? Where is it? My computer is not. I only opened that menu. My computer is not having it. Let's save the project real quick. Okay. Painter is not an enjoyer. Okay, now it's faster, I guess. Back to 2K. Yeah. Oof. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. When I saved, it became happier. Hopefully. Oh no, it's doing big thinkies. I guess. Yeah, it saved the project. I guess. Fill layer. Let me see where 7 is low. Okay. So it had to save a ton of textures in there too. Okay. So let's see how or where were the generators hiding. Magic wand, add effect, maybe. Yes. Add filter, no. Generator. Yippee. Generator empty. Okay, generator. Oh, my computer is not an enjoyer, Generator. How can I select the kind of generator? I have not even selected one generator and you are suffering already. Ah, you selected it here, down here. Generator, not generator selected. Let's see, generator. Dirt. No, we are not gonna be doing dirt. We're gonna be doing light, question mark. UV borders is for the outline. Let's see the light thingy. You said the light thingy was cool if you used ambient occlusion for something. Generator light attributes. Category author Adobe. Yes, we know. Resolution auto. Output big chunky. Let me move to the side because you cannot see what I'm dealing with over there. Let's see. Have angles. We were trying to make it vertical or something the other day, right? This is working. It's gray. Should be black maybe. I don't know if we need the mask really. Possibly. To have it. Input. Image inputs. It automatically shows workspace, normal, and position. Okay, so that's why this time is doing something that makes more sense, right? Vertical angle. Shall we? As Banana said, try to make it vertical. Instead of guessing, let me put a 19 there. But yeah, my computer is not an enjoyer. I guess we're going down to 2K, sadly. No. Well, we have this option here. Let's see if we can make it work, right? Here you can choose to see the textures with a smaller resolution, right? Will that help? I don't know. Let me do a very low value, okay? The lowest of the lowest. Will that make my computer happy? Maybe if I shift click, I can make them more small at the same time. Gonna click the first. I'm gonna see if I can click the last. I shift clicked but doesn't seem to want to do it. Trying to change them one by one to the lowest setting possible, just to see if it's able to speed this a little bit. But I do not notice any significant improvement, and I have made them very small already. I mean, at least we were able to bake. Look at them. You can see the pixels, Beautiful pixels. But the thing is, I'm seeing the pixels, but my computer still suffering. I mean, I can close Blender, but if this is only one generator, man. Okay, all of them are on the minimum settings there. This does not seem to get any better. To be honest. So I mean, it started lagging before you had anything added. You think so? But was it the moment I added the generator or before that, you think? I will, yeah, can you change, well, let me close the project and open it again, right? That will probably liberate some memory, possibly. Let's just reload the project. That will get rid of the generator, maybe. File, open recent, Sailor Monto, wait there, and click. Don't save the changes, discard. Wait, baby Jesus. Okay, let's see if I can reach. Did that work? Okay. Are we back? Let me see. Discarding. It opened the new one. Okay. Are we? Yeah, we're back. Holy guacamole. It is using the GPU. Probably. Yeah. For streaming I use the CPU. For Warudo, a little mix of both GPU and CPU. Magic Cloth is CPU and the rest is GPU. My GPU is okay, it's good enough for a normal user. Maybe for a 3D professional I need to go bigger than this. But it is a 3080 and the VRAM I'm not sure if it is 10 or 12 gigs. They didn't have too much VRAM, these versions, you know. But wow. Okay, so now we are back. We don't have any generators there. We have the fill layer with the black mask. This was before the catastrophe, basically. So no generators for us. Is there a way we can change the resolution of the project? Project configuration or settings. We don't need to re-import the mesh. Probably. Probably need to rebake. Doesn't say anything here. Let me see in the other settings. No, this is more like general shortcuts and libraries. So I don't think this is it. Preview options. Local cache budget in megabytes. But this is for the previews, probably. The previews of the materials and stuff. Okay. Hardware support acceleration, yeah. Okay. It has array hardware and it has selected both the GPU and the CPU. Probably, maybe only the GPU. Probably only the GPU. I don't know why it gets grayed out. You're not seeing. Maybe remove the CPU. Yeah, I tried doing that. It gets grayed out. Let me see. I can show you. But let me see window capture. Okay. Probably, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. I can show it to you. Premium. Okay. It has array hardware. NVIDIA GeForce. It was like this before, right? If I uncheck CPU, it gets grayed out. I don't know if it's because it is now the only option. It's ticked. If I do it the other way around, that's the same. So I guess array hardware support acceleration, that makes sense, right? Local cache budget, these are for the previews of the materials, I think, right? Material preview shader. GPU ray tracing, do we need it? Yeah. Shall I disable this? I mean, as long as that's only for baking. Oh, baking options. Yeah, okay. Then it's fine. We don't need it for the main scene, you know. Shortcuts is whatever, libraries, whatever. Okay. Let's see. I will keep searching over there. Let me see. Okay. Holy flip. I am Luciol. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? How was your stream over there? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I need to shout out Cherry and Milo too. Shout out. Let me see. Let's go. Let me see. Let me show you the rest of the characters on the animation over there. Let me see. Creative powerhouse. They love all things art, from 3D animation on Blender to video games. One day it is chill chatting in French and English, and the next is a whirlwind of 2D and 3D creations. LGBTQ plus friendly and always down for some fun. streamer channel is a vibrant mix of creativity and good vibes. Let me show you the characters over there. We're struggling here. French. What is going on now? What is going on? Is it substance again? Cha 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 cha. Oh no, Brusca exploded. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome to the channel over there. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Let me show you the Sailor Moon animation over there. I think we have a render, so we don't really need to go back to Blender. So this time I wish I remembered to to re-enable the chat, okay? I don't wanna have that happen again. Well, we still need to correct illegalities, but that's the idea over there. Okay. So, and that was the render from last week. So progress has been made. And Peach. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying to polish the illegalities there. And I'm trying to understand Painter in the meanwhile here. To make better textures for her. The Blender project currently is a bit... Well, the one I have open, I can switch to the other. In this one, I consolidated the material so she cannot really switch, but we can open the previews, no problem. Open recent. This one should work. I can pause her, or is she pausing already? Yeah. Okay, so I have this shenanigan, the new camera node from Borali here. Let's use the normal one for a bit. Normal solidify. I think I have it here too for this, but it is fine. The twin tails also have that. Well, I need to swap it in several. Swap it? No, fix it. To be honest, I need to fix it. Let me see. This is basically the animation in Blender. Let's give her the school uniform again. Do I have the particles are hidden here? So yeah, this is the whole shenanigan in Blender. We should not be able to see the moon. That's because of the geometry nodes in there. Well, the same shenanigans, but here, right? This is where we assembled the whole project here. Still need to fix illegalities. And for the color, I think maybe I can do... The other side Slash was saying that we could do like a little blend shape. And it's probably right. Maybe we can do something to push it out of the way a little so that we can help. We can help the colliders a little bit. Nice. So, this is the current state of affairs here. This is everything in 3D, basically. We need to fix this sliding background too. It's not sliding as it should. And this should hold the final position. I added an extra one over here because I was testing white paint illegalities I found at the very last moment. But other than that, all good. Computer not good though. Computer struggling. Let me hide this. Okay. Let me see in Painter here. Can we change the resolution of a project or is it illegal? Let me look it up because to be honest, I don't know the answer to that. Let me see. Can you change the resolution of a substance? Painter project. Yes. Texture set list. Select the specific texture you want to change. Open the texture set settings. Scroll down to the size and select the resolution. Okay, happiness. So texture settings. Size. Okay, just like this. 2K. And happiness. 2K. Okay, it is changing this little value here. Is it exactly the same? Or this is only the display? I think Sushi told us this was how it was displaying. Let's change it here just in case. Just in case. We don't want to suffer. Let's see if this makes the computer happier. Okay. 2K. Are we fluid? Can I dance? I can dance. Can I dance with all the characters? Can we dance? Yippee! Okay. We are okay. Can I add a generator and have my computer not explode? Let's see. Layers. Bridge. I'm gonna drop a save first because we'll probably have to revert. Fill layer. Have the black mask. Magic wand. Add generator. Pray. No suffering yet. In 4K it was already suffering. Maybe you can reduce the resolution of parts you aren't working on. Yeah, and I can even disable them here, but I don't know. Let me fully. Well, first of all, let's YOLO it, right? Let's YOLO. If we die, we die. Okay. Light. Yeah. 2D. 2K. My computer likes 2K. My computer likes 2K. Or so it seems. Happiness. 2K happiness. For now. Okay. It works. Poggers. Okay, so you use the light to do what exactly? Light generator? So well, now we know what we need for Christmas. It's not gonna be this Christmas. It's not gonna be probably next year at Christmas either. But eventually we need a graphics card with more VRAM or something. Oh my god. Okay, 2K. You use this to do what? Some cool shading, right? More VRAM. Yeah. Spicy. Yeah, more VRAM we need. But the 3080 series, it didn't came with a lot of VRAM. I purposely chose the highest available VRAM for the 3080. I know there were several versions. I think I picked out the one that was Was it 12 gigs? I know the 3090s were chunkier. They were like 24 gigs or something like that. But 3090 was almost double. So I said, well, okay, you can buy it later. We can wait a little bit, right? So we can start adding, well, to add, for example, the outlines, right? The cool outlines. Let me see. We were working on the skirt to add this little line here, right? To do that in the skirt, well, the skirt now is using sailor outfit. No more skirt texture. So sailor outfit. We can add an extra fill layer with a black mask, right? Because we know what we're doing here. We need to probably choose a dark color here, right? Don't know if jet black is the answer. Add a black mask. Still no explosion. Well, it's getting spicier, I think. Well, I still can move. I still can move. Let's see. Add a generator there. Okay, we're still going, Generator. UV borders. We're still going. Okay. Balance, contrast, smoothness, distance. We need to play with these boys, right? To keep the lines in there. Small distance or more contrast or less smoothness. But I'm seeing illegalities over here because there is a seam, so understandable. Can we do it per ID? Can we restrain this using the IDs? I think we probably can. That's why we have the ID texture, right? Factor same mask context texture. I would mask each mesh separately. Let me see. Mask separately. How can we do that? Because now I'm working in texture sets. Let me see. Like create a skirt folder or something. Skirt folder. Here in the layers, and create a little folder. Okay. Add group. Skirt. Okay. We're cooking. Let's drop all the trash in there. Fill layer, black mask, the generator, UV border distance, and how can we restrain it to only the skirt? There was a way to select in the mesh. I forgot how that went. And there was also a way to see the wireframe. Wireframe was not here. You can add a mask on the folder. Okay. Folder. Mask. Instead of adding the black mask here, and use a pick color on it. Okay. Or mesh select with 3. Let's see, because I would like to see the faces maybe. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. substance face select. To activate polygon fill, press 4. Okay, 4. 2 or 4. 4. You must select a paintable something, it said. Okay, the fill layer maybe, or the mask, right? 4. Okay, okay. There are my faces. Polygon fill. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You're golden banana. By the way, I need to summon banana. Click the cube on top left. Cube. Or here, top left. Top left. Cube here. I guess it's the same cube. It is the same cube. It is the same. It changes the same. Fill mode, mesh fill. Boop. No boop. No boop. 4, 4. Okay. Let me see. Mesh fill selects the entire connected submeshes or geometry islands. Okay, let me see. Applying materials to faces. Polygon fill. Set the max color to white in your properties panel. Click or drag select your desired faces on either the 3D model or the... Okay, so I need to invert the mask. Use it on the black mask. This one here. Am I not selecting it? I think I am. Maybe. Okay, I need to create another one, an extra one. Okay. Okay, no problem. Create an extra one here, right? Skirt. It has a little slot here. Let me see. Is this not inside the folder? It is inside the folder. So this is to limit group layer. Let me see. Add a mask. Black mask. It went here. Okay, we got it. Black mask. I don't know why this is empty. Is it only for fill and paint in there? Okay, and we can click for this mask, cube, skirt. It's not doing anything. But if we do white mask, we do like that. No workies. Cannot, or maybe it's working and it's only restrained to there. Well, I don't see the little outline there, right? So probably not. No idea why the masks are not showing. Let me see. Because maybe I inverted them or something and they are cooked. How can I check what kind of mask you are, right? Black mask, white mask. Let's put transform into the one to add. Well, if or invert. Okay. Why are you orange now? You have levels. Oh. What if I add black mask? Only one can be there, right? So I'm assuming you're being swapped. I hope. Okay, so you only get the orange if they are showing? What does the orange color mean? This is the fill. This probably should be pure white, right? Question mark. I'm assuming it's the color of the albedo, right? They usually put it to white. I don't know if you need the gray for the shadows to show too, like on the other project. Let me see. This is the outline. Fill layer black mask. It does not have the generator anymore, I think. So we can add a generator. Maybe. Substance is suffering a bit. Add a generator. Okay, now you have an empty generator there. Substance is suffering though. I'm wondering, should I do something here? Generator, UV, let's say UV border or light or something. Anything goes. Well, triplanar, maybe not. Let's see. Generator. Let's say light. Okay. I'm not seeing anything on the skirt. Anything at all. The project is suffering, so I will try to lower the resolution of the rest. Let's see everything we can select here, texture settings, and lower it to the minimum. We're not working on it, might as well be atomic, right? For now. Okay. Everything we can select, change the size if possible. Okay. The outfit, we're working on it, so don't touch it. The hair, can lower it. Well, I misclicked, but it should have helped. Okay. I feel it's well, maybe not, right? But maybe it's the same as changing it here. Let's see if it helps. This cool outfit, we can also lower it. It's not even showing. I thought maybe that would help, but maybe it doesn't. Let me see. Just in case that's only the resolution, the display resolution, right? Lower this. Okay. Cool outfit. the struggle. Okay, worst case scenario, I can try closing Blender too, but I don't think gonna help that much if the struggle is this intense. Okay, and I can try hiding the rest. Okay. Still cooked. Let's see. We're not recovering, eh? If I hide everything. But to work like this and nothing is basically the same. I mean, to work like this, I might as well not. Everything is hidden, everything is low res. This is 2K though, but I don't know, you cannot handle one 2K resolution texture, really. Blender is not really bothered by this. I mean, well, it is different what we're doing. I get it, but does this even help? Because I don't think so, eh? Does this even help? Not really, you know? Not really. And it's not like I have like Chrome open or something. Let me close tabs here. Okay. Closing tabs helped, I think. Yeah, that helped. Weirdly enough. Okay, we're back. I don't know. I mean, I'm using Firefox. Should not be spicy, and I always have it there. I'm gonna close Blender. Let me see. Let's see if this helps Substance a bit. Because holy flipperino, eh? Holy flipperino. The poor guy is struggling. Let's see, can I revert to 2K? Yeah, I guess this is the same as changing the size. Yeah, this is the same, exactly. Okay, so I have this, I guess. Can we see something? Even if it is with a low resolution, right? But to see the character at least. Okay, so cellular outfit. Layers. Okay, we have a skirt folder with a black mask. We with this number 4, we should select only the skirt. Yeah, now is it working? I think so. It's only affecting the skirt, and we have the light modifier there affecting the skirt. Yeah, it works. the thing is, what did we wanted to do with the light boy? We can basically paint the shadows, question mark. Do we want to do that? Let me see. What about the 1990 we wanted to do there? It was to paint this little shadow. I think that was it. And we needed to invert this one. That's what I wanted to do. That's why you suggested. So, hey Leeds, we're struggling. How are you doing over there? I don't know if I can recommend Substance to you. My PC is exploding. It is exploding, man. I had to close a ton of stuff, tabs, Blender, lower the resolutions a lot over here, and now I can use generators, but my maximum is like 2K textures. Otherwise, and I have to do it one by one, so it seems. Otherwise it gets angry. Maybe you can get an older version. Legally no. Legally no. This is the Steam version, eh? But yeah. I guess now it's working. Now it's working. But I have to be careful, so it seems. Other than that, well, we're here, we're cooking, we're trying to grind, trying to, let's see if we can mark outlines, if we can auto paint some spiciness in the texture, so that it's a little bit more interesting to see. But yeah, other than that, all good. Yesterday I had clients over there, so that's good for my economy. Not gonna be a lifesaver, but it helps. Helps pay some bills. But in a bit I should start having better gigs over there, but this year has been kinda slow, to be honest. A bit illegal, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, Leo, how are you doing over there? What? Let me see. So, just back from meeting. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah. Well, now I'm happier because we are starting to make Substance Painter work. I didn't know it was this spicy, but if we're able to work here, I will be very happy. Now it seems like it wants to work again. Okay, so this is our script folder. Can I add a generator for the outlines? For example, if I want black still and will the generator be inside this fill layer too? Or should I do an independent fill layer with a black material and a black mask too? That's what I don't know. Let's see. Let's add it like a criminal and let's see if it explodes or what. Generator, it was able to take it and empty. Before it was not, right? It didn't. Okay, generator. Let's use the UV borders now. I would just create another fill layer. Okay. Let's try to be good boys, right? Can duplicate everything, right? Okay. And instead of light, let's put a UV border. It seems to work the same, but this way, well, I guess we have more control, you know? Probably, maybe. probably want to change the color of the light anyways. Okay. Big brains at work over there. Big brains. And how are you doing, Angelia and Liz? How is your day going? How is it going? I have to shout out everyone. Everybody except Banana here, everybody streams. Banana, you should probably stream too. You're very talented. Let me see. We can shout out Liz. We can shout out Cherry. We can shout out Milo. We can shout out everyone. Let me see. Are we gonna get a little summary there? There you go. Yippee. Let's go. W leads. All about the 3D life. Yeah. Now creating original characters over there. Yesterday was working on the T's when I was checking over there. Indeed, from T demos to stone mining tutorials, but that's other stuff. Eh? Streamer got a knack for both digital artistry and resource gathering. Indeed. Where is rolling? What? Rolling Lucy. You were checking the WoW model for Lucy. Searching for the perfect name. Yeah, for the original character, right? Yeah, WLH. Going good. Just chilling for a bit before working on something. I don't know yet. Okay. Big W. Okay, so this is the little shade. I probably need to invert, right? Or I need to mask. When it's selected by mesh, it selected all of this with a click. So, Sushi, how are you doing? We're trying to survive here in Painter. Oh my god, it is very spicy on my computer, eh? How are you doing over there? I'll water it with a hair. I appreciate it. I really need to hydrate because it is kinda hot today here. Well, 27 C's, so that's 80 Fahrenheit. Doing well. I'm cooking here. But all good. Yeah. Okay enough. So yeah, today would be my dad's birthday. Went to the graveyard this morning. All good. I'm not really cooked before because of that. I think I woke up too early, and that's about it. But yeah, other than that, not that many news. I skipped yesterday because I had clients. But yeah, no problem. Nappy time later. Eepy time in general, I would say, yes. No. I will try to do normal stream. I had extra coffee to try to log in, and I think it's kicking in right now. Maybe I will crash later. Who knows? We're trying to work here in substance. It was very spicy up until now. I reduced the list of materials because I thought that was what was hindering us, and it probably was, to be honest. Everything seemed to work fine in 2K until I started adding generators. It was able to bake even in 4K without issue, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess my VRAM, I don't have that much VRAM or something. Looking at the WoW models for inspiration. Also did get back into the game just to roll for Lucy. To try to get the model over there. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Lucy model too. I thought they only added the Becca model. The Rebecca one. Because that's what I saw like in stories and stuff. People were having fun with that model, animating it. But yeah, get all the intel over there. Really thought Painter would be running better for you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It is not your fault. It is what it is. I guess they assume 3D modelers have a good rig by default. My rig is not bad, but maybe it's not professional level. I guess. Don't know. I think. Let me check my specs. I think I have 12 gigs of VRAM. 12 or 10, something like that. I know it's not much. But well, when closing Blender and a few tabs, seem to work better. But I guess, yes, I was saying I need a graphics card for Christmas, but it's gonna be Christmas from 3 years from now at this rate. Let me see. How can I check my specs here? Graphic settings here. Can I check? No. My system, yeah. Let's see. System in general. Here, graphic card info. 12 gigs of VRAM on the 3080. I tried to get the one with the chunkiest VRAM, but 3080s didn't have too much at the time, at least. Let me see. You got still 5090 and ship it to you. No problem, man. No problem. Well, if you can get one for free, I would appreciate it. But no worries. I got trial and error. Got it this morning. Yeah. So we can check it. Probably not this Friday because I have a wedding on Saturday. So this Friday I can really not. Well, I should really not stay very late because I have to wake up early and take a bath. So no late pick shenanigans. I can do like one game or something to celebrate, but I need to sleep. Yeah. My cousin is getting married. So yeah, we're gonna have a little wedding over there. Yip. I have a 3080. Yes. So I thought I should be good. Am I gonna get married? Not yet. Doesn't seem to be the case. But I'm gonna go to a wedding, so I'm gonna have fun over there. A 3080 should be more than enough for Painter. That cannot be the issue. So we should be golden. Which CPU do you have? I have an Intel 12th generation, and it's like it's not the chunkiest one, not the beefiest one. Let me see. I will check the specs because I don't know exactly. But it's not that, my rig is solid. It is not like pro workstation level, but it is a decent rig. Can stream with Word with 7 characters open, so I don't know. Let me look the specs. System information. Okay, my CPU is a 12th generation Intel Core. Yeah, it is chunky. It's probably the chunkiest. Yeah, it is the chunkiest. I'm sorry, I thought I did get the 7, but no. It is the chunkiest. So i9, 12th generation. So 12900K. That should be golden. This is my how do you say it? It is my post office salary. I invested into the rig. Let me see. I wonder if it is just conflicting with Word on your streaming app. Have you used Painter without streaming? I have not. I have not. Well, I know Wordle probably has priority in hardware acceleration. I think I selected priority. So I don't know if they are conflicting and they are joinking from each other, or Painter needs more than I can give it. While streaming, I'm pushing it a bit, but I thought it would be okay enough. Like, well, right now it is not complaining anymore, but let's see for how long we can keep it like this. It could be all the different operations from different tabs causing some issues. Don't know. Well, okay. But I'm glad. Like, maybe if I do this offline, I should be okay. Right? So. I know that I had some issues with painting semi-larger files with Unreal and Streamlabs. You too. Gonna become PNG tuber. Well, we can do that. Can set up video.tube. I don't have PNGs of. Well, I have the little cookies you see dancing there. But I can take a literal screenshot of cookie, one with mouse closed, eyes open, eyes closed, mouse open, and it can be jumping there and shaking. We can do that, definitely. Easy peasy. So glad to see you all around. Glad to hear about you. Yeah. This is also, yeah, as I said, right? It also helps me. Streaming helps me work, log in, and it even helps my mood too. Yeah. Before starting, I was omega sluggish, not in the highest mode. Now I'm better. So streaming helps sometimes. So W streaming. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Trying to get some outlines, and let's see. We're trying to see if we can get freebies there without really painting with the generators. Free texture information without painting. But if we need to paint, we will paint. Okay. So this is the light, right? GP border distance. Why is the light generator not here anymore? Or is it hidden? Is it collapsed? This is the texture with the albedo, or the light that's under, I guess. This is the light color with the black mask. There is. Okay, if you click the mask, you can see the generator there. Okay. Why is it sometimes orange and sometimes gray? Is it orange means it has something plugged in there? Yeah, I think so, right? Because this fill layer has this straight in there. This one has something there. Maybe orange means there is information stored in there. Maybe. Seems like that. But here we don't have orange. And we have stuff here. Well, it's not inside the mask. It's not inside this square. It's inside the folder. Maybe. I don't know if... I guess this is for ease of access, to be able to do this, toggling everything at the same time. But shouldn't this has a little indent? Shouldn't this have a little indentation to the right or something to let you know this is inside the folder? Maybe the color is different. No, the color is not different. Well, okay, it is what it is. This is the skirt. Fill layer, UV border distance. Let's see what we can do with you. You are the painter of lines. We should play with the distance. There you go. I need to make you sharper. Oh, let's go. This is what leads needs. And as I told you, if I can help you do this, I don't mind. But my computer is also struggling. But if I can do it for you, I don't mind throwing an easy generator over there so that you don't have to paint every line there in the texture. Okay. Fill layer, let me see. Because for example here we're not getting this line. And can we reduce the line a little bit more? Can we put well, a 0 is probably too much, but can we have this like 0.5? Can you take that? You can. Nice. Yippee. Okay. Free outline. This is not a beautiful color, but the outline is free. You can add a paint layer to clean it up manually. Paint layer to clean it up manually on the mask. If you need to cut something, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go into work mode. Let's see. Let's go, Mr. Sushi. Wish you the best over there. Wish you a wonderful day. And when you do your breaks, a wonderful route with the bike or with Luna. Yeah. Hope it is easy peasy and it breezes. Okay. Yeah. I'll check from time to time. No problem, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wish you a wonderful day over there. I need to shout everybody. Shout out to everybody. To Akelia, oh my god, I don't think the tool is gonna like this very much. Aki was here too before. Shout out to Aki. Go. Back to streaming after a break. Another Blender artist. Let's flip and go. 3D enjoyer. Let's see how many can I. Another for Sushi. We need to shout out Banana. Banana is a GIGACHAD too, but I should stream. Maybe. Let's see. Shout out to Liz. I already shout you out to Sushi. And Melo and Cherry too. Drawing outlines on the textures is like meditation at this point, like those Zen and sun gardens. Yeah, it's probably not the end of the world, right? But if we could automate it, maybe. Who's been what? You have not been. No. But yeah, you're back. Yeah, you stream from time to time when you have time, of course. Yeah, you were playing CS2. Well, CS2. Counter-Strike in general. Game dev shenanigans. I would like to see more of the beanies. Getting made in there. So this is for the light. Can we choose maybe Multiply. No, this does not help. Maybe a darker... Let me see, can I go through the modes here? I don't see any change. Oh, there you go, that. This is a change, indeed. Let's do normal, and then what if I do instead of this color something like the same blue but lighter or darker? This kinda works if we can find. Let me see. Can toggle it off, join the color, and switch the value a bit. What if we do okay, this slides to the greens, I guess, but maybe you can do. The problem is that it will not adapt to the light. I guess it's better if there is a little bit of contrast, otherwise you can probably not see that from afar. Oh, the outline. I can add a mask there to clean it, right? And for the one over here, maybe I can add another generator. Let's see. UV border distance and a mask. I guess it's this mask I can paint, right? Paint layer. But in here, I guess it doesn't like that. I need to put it here. Paint layer. What? Right click the mask. Okay, add. Paint. Okay. Nice. Okay, now if I paint with black or white, right? Can I come here? Oops. Well, that works, that's for sure. What if I paint with let's see, white, and instead of painting with color with the 4 enable, right? Fill mode, triangle, quad. Can I do? Okay. What if I do the other color? Oh, illegal. I can also do that, but I should probably go UV chunk fill. Chunk? What do you mean by chunk? And can I use the brush? Probably. What is chunk? Oh, it painted. The whole UV. Okay, I get it. And instead of polygon fills, can I use, if I hit the X, what happens? Can I use a little brush? This paint? That's black. With X, I switch to the other. Yeah, they told me, right, to use the eraser instead, right? Not use X. but use the eraser if possible. Control Shift or Control Y. Okay. Eraser then. Yeah, eraser works. We need to delete this too anyway. Okay. It was cooked. Okay. Let's do this. Alt. I have very illegal outlines. Is it because of the 2K? Is it because I need this generator to be fancier? I probably shouldn't have closed that window there. Is there a way I can inspect this again? Or I need to add a little window here. Oh no. If this was Blender, I should grab a corner here and create another window. Let me see, add levels, add comp. Is it levels or color section? Blending options. UV border. Can I inspect you? Is it windows or something here? Viewport, window, views, toolbars, asset layers, log, display settings, export history, properties of the properties generator. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Recovered. So this is the thing, smoothness, right? Let's go. Oof. But we mess up the no. We mess up the bottom there. We can add a blur. I remember. Banana taught me the way. Is it a generator or a filter? A filter, right? Makes sense. Filter, blur. Okay, but less intensity. Oh my god. Let's go. And substance is not exploding yet. That's the important part. Okay, what if we wanted to, well, here something has happened. Okay, my mask probably needs to be fixed here. Can I, yeah, paint, brush arena, instead of using E to erase, I can use normal click to paint, right? Instead of E, don't erase. Wouldn't want to switch to the other color. Okay, this, yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to only change. Let's see. Should this be, well, I didn't touch anything. So I guess the normal state for a blur is replace, I guess. This paint thingy. Can also paint it again. I don't know if I misclicked. What is going on here? This is, it cleared this too. So did it go? Was it when I was doing the marquee select or something? Let's delete it and create a new paint layer, right? For the mask, add paint. Okay. Let's go to the back. Okay. See that, does the brush go through the faces by default or something? I hope that's not the case. Eraser, I don't know why I'm not seeing anything here. Because my thing is very small probably. So this is normal color, I assume. E is E not erasing? Shall I paint with the X with the opposite color? Okay, this one works, erases, and if I do erase, doesn't work. I mean, I can do it like this. The thing is, they told me not to do it, right? So now I'm using black. This is a black layer. If I press X, does it switch to the white? Yeah. Okay. If I erase, what happens? I keep it non-destructive theoretically. What is this? Grayscale brush. Grayscale uniform color. If I do brush, what is the color of the brush? Black. Okay, now am I using the eraser? Well, I pressed erase, but I pressed E, but maybe E is not erase here. Eraser. I think I was not switching, eh? Oh, look at that. It works. So what letter is to switch to eraser here? Ah, number 2. Oh no, cursed keybinds. Okay, no problem. We can work with that. It's one to paint. It's one brush. Yeah. What is 3? What are you? Projection. To stamp stuff, maybe? 1 and 2, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Makes sense, right? Well, because we're in Painter, it's like vertex, edges, faces. But here is brush, eraser. It's okay. I just need to get the wrinkles in there. I just need to adapt. And 4 is so you're switching between these guys with the numbers. This is 4, the polygon fill. So is 5 smudge. Oh, it's 6 the stamp. Okay. The thing is, why does the 3 skip? The 3 does not go here, it skips here. This one, paint along path. It is not. This is 1, 2. This is forgotten. 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 7? Nothing, because it's great probably. What is 8? Nothing. 9. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe this is the new tool, the path tool. Because it is new and they put it here. This was legacy, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm trying to justify that illegality. Okay. Control Y to redo too. Oh my god. Let me see. Project in Subpainter is scuffed. The projection. Probably don't want to break the legacy keybind. Yeah, that I understand that. The projection is illegal. Yeah. We are not that advanced. How are you doing, Mano? Glad to see you around. I wrote you, right? That sorry I skipped yesterday's stream. You basically were streaming when I was sleeping from 3 to 6. I was completely knocked out. But let's see. So brush. We're painting with what color? White or black? Let's see. With black I can delete. Okay. That's what we want. Delete this guy. The thing is, let's hope we didn't go through the other side, but maybe now, because we're being good boys, can go to the other side, and if we messed it up, can hit it with a quick eraser, right? A few, oops. Maybe when I did something there, a little line appeared. It's when I was trying to move around. I think that could have created like a grid fill or something. Like it feel like a radial or something in Blender. Okay, now we're fine. We have two outlines that do work. Okay. Can I use a different one to paint along this edge? What would that be? Let me duplicate this. Duplicate. Okay, and now you can keep the blur, maybe. We possibly don't need the paint, maybe. Okay, but now this UV border distance, I'm gonna increase the distance. Let's see. Okay, we need the paint. But maybe I wanted to extend it over here and clear it. At this point, it's probably better to... Oh! The smoothness... Then the smoothness... Yeah, the smoothness reduces it like that. But it gets misaligned there. Paint the shadows on its own layer. You can add filters to it like blur. It has a blur. Bake. We do have the ambient occlusion maps in there. Like we baked everything. Use the ambient occlusion bake for help painting shadows. The UV border distance is not using Let's see. Instead of the generator, what can we use here? Have the UV border, that's what we were using. What is this? Workspace normals. If your UV are set up correctly, you can use UV border. Yeah, but they don't stop here, I think. The whole skirt is split and this is together in one piece. So we cannot use this line, sadly. If you have broken UVs, some things will fail. We have, let's see, I don't have that many. 3D distance, 3D linear gradient, ambient occlusion. We have ambient occlusion, but we don't need the generator, right? Generate some mask based on the mesh ambient occlusion and the blending of a texture over it. We have the proper texture, so we can have a mask that uses the texture of the ambient occlusion. Let me see. Everything shows up here. Oh, the police. Substance is the police. Now that I know, when I was doing these UVs, you know, I had no idea. Generators are helpless. Use them sorta last. But if I can get a freebie with a generator, I might as well not paint, unless you know specifically what they do. I'm using Painter to not paint. Basically. We're using Painter to skip the painting process. It makes things more complicated. I mean, yeah, you can always use like a lazy mouse over there to paint that, right? Because they hide in the layers and you forget. Let's see, if instead of a generator we add a little mask that uses well, this is already a black mask, right? Can I use the ambient occlusion texture or something? Let me see. If you need seams, there are new tools for lines. There is the path tool, for example, but I think that's to put, for example, letters that adapt to a certain path. I think there are some special materials or generators, but I don't have a seam over here. That's the problem. But maybe one of the bakes creates a line there. You know, I'd like to check the textures. Let me see. Here. And with C, right? With C, we can switch through the maps to see if one of these has a special happiness in there. Should I switch? I don't know. I would like to see these boys here. The normals, wall space normals is not visible here when I swap. Ambient occlusion. That's not great because the cage is clipping with the other skirt, basically. That's why. Let me see, you could put the ambient occlusion on a fill layer to try to keep it, use it as a mask on a fill layer. But here the ambient occlusion, well, maybe if we crank the contrast a lot, and we mask the rest with a brush and we clean it. But at that point, you're basically painting the line, right? Let me see. Ambient occlusion does not seem to help a lot. If your meshes are touching, you will get errors. Yeah, over there they are touching. I don't know if there is a way you can ignore other meshes when you bake. But yeah, here the cage clip with the other mesh. Let's see. Opacity. See if by any chance one of these boys thickness. Yes and no. The thing is they baked stacking on top of each other. It's not very helpful, I would say. Position. Maybe. Let's see. Make a baking mesh and a final mesh, sometimes separating parts as I need. Curvature. This is very useful. This almost gives you everything you need. The only problem is this one over here that you can get from the other. But this one is coated, the curvature. Here we have the glitch, right? But let me see. The body and the clothes need to be in two meshes. Maybe remake with one hidden. Rebake. The body and the clothes are separate, yeah. The problem is this. The second set, the second skirt is clipping through the first because they are not supposed to be there at the same time. So I don't know if, let me see, maybe I can hide this one. Go here to texture settings and bake mesh maps again. Bake mesh maps and I can disable. This is hidden, but maybe I can disable it. Let me see. Is there a way instead of baking? Yeah, disable. Bake 7. Let's bake. Materials, IDs. Let's see if now with the other hidden. No, we're getting clipping there too. Oh, the other is hidden. Why are you angry still? Is there a way I can make you ignore the other mesh? Let me see. Cage. Making process. Hide poly parameters. Matching by name. Let me look it up. Or mesh map settings. No parameters. I say high definition mesh matching error, cage surface, cage wireframe, UV seams. Instances like this, I just move the clothes, re-import. Really? Is it more comfy to export and re-export again? Let's see. Substance. Is there a way to bake textures ignoring a mesh? Yes, you can easily exclude or ignore specific meshes from your texture baking substance painter. Hide the mesh in the baking window. But we have done that and it does not seem to... Well, we hid the school outfit. Let me see. Go to texture settings on the right side and click bake mesh maps in the baking windows. Look at the list of meshes on the left column and check the mesh you want the baker to ignore. But we did that and it's not working. Let me see. Only issue separate objects, you get more textures. Isolate with match by mesh name. Okay, this is with high, low, and stuff like that, with names. So you can use match by name to ignore. You can name the other skirt low if you want. Let me see. Ah, look, mesh map bakers. Ah, no. Check all. No. I'm an idiot. So they were the meshes, but no, these are the textures. Common settings. What is this? I'm not getting any window here. What is this? Sync map settings. Error outfit. What is the match by name thingy here? If it's not horrible messed up, you can paint it out. I can paint it out, but if I can not paint it out, that would make me happier. Maybe try the matching name and put it only same mesh name. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the option. I don't know where is it. Match by name. Ah, look. Baking process. High poly parameters. Nor cage file or high definition meshes matching by name. Not enabled. What is this? Not enabled. What is the option? Match by name. Where is it? Set the match parameter to by mesh name. Match parameter in the baking thingy. This is the baking window. What is the match parameter? How this boy? Baking process indeed. What is this croissant here? That's gonna bake, right? Quick bake. I love that the icon is a croissant. We're baking. Quick bake. Auto rebake. What is this? Sync map settings. Allow ID mesh maps. Sorry, all ID mesh maps are synced across all texture sets. Text states are not synced. Maybe not. Sync map settings. Let's see. I guess that's only when you have a high poly. So it's completely high. High poly mesh suffix. Match. It is here. Match always. Use low poly mesh as high poly mesh. High poly scene. This is to make from high to low or something, right? A bit illegal, because this thing should be solving the issue, just hiding it like that and make it disappear somehow from here. Is there a way to skip this? I may add a denoiser there for picking up neighbor noises. Let me see. Okay. I hope my PC does not explode now. Let me see. The same thing I suggested to move parts. Yeah. How to fix system? Yeah. Making issues YouTube video. Probably. Yeah. So basically moving the part or hiding. Let me see. Lame that, yeah, to explode the mesh automatically. It is weird that you cannot move meshes around here, right? I guess. But what am I supposed to do, for example? Like re-export an FBX without the other set of skirts? Or I need basically an export with the Sailor Moon outfit and an export with the school uniform. Otherwise I will get issues. And to be honest, I should probably hide the twin tails too. Because the twin tails for the ambient occlusion, for example, they are gonna create artifacts around the gloves. Let me see. This is why people like the other app. Marmoset there. Is it does it have these things in there? Move the mesh out, export, move the parts that are having issues. And then I can bake and I keep those textures in there, I guess. And then I can re-import this one and keep working on it with the clean textures. I guess I can make an export without the twin tails and one with the Sailor Moon outfit and one with the school uniform, basically. And do the auto bake and then re-import this one with all the layers in there, and then I can start working there. Let me see. It's a baking mesh until you figure out the materials ID stuff. Yeah, we have the material ID mask, eh? You see, we have ID here. It is completely gray for some reason, but we have the texture. It is, or I guess, you see. It should be one per UV island, theoretically, hopefully, but it is not. And I can plug it as a mask, I guess, but... Ah, it's no problem, it's no problem. I can go back, get into Blender, right? Let me see. As color code stuff you do before your export. But theoretically, Substance should be able to do the ID mask for you. Well, I know Marmoset can do it, but maybe Substance cannot. It did the ID there, but it's only black and white. So I don't know if I need to check a special option in there. Color ID. Yeah, like it does. A color per UV island usually. Let me see. Let me measure low poly, high poly. Yeah, in this case we're not baking into a... But yeah, I guess I can use the bucket in Blender to create that texture. Should be easy enough, right? Let's see. Let me go back to Blender. Export here in the other scenarios there. I did vertex colors in Blender for the IDs, for example. And how can you get that information here? You can do all of this in Blender too. Okay, where will the vertex color information appear? Here. Here you're only importing the texture separately, I guess. Well, I guess you can use vertex colors and export the texture, right? You can bake into a texture with cycles, right? It bakes the vertex colors to ID. Yeah. Let me see. Let's switch. Ah, there is no Blender to switch. Let me open. We need the consolidated one, right? Okay, so 31. No. You can bake with itself. Ah, the low poly. The low poly cage. It is baking with itself, yeah. It is low poly to low poly, I guess. It is doing the auto bakes there with a little extrusion. You didn't bake them in Blender, it worked in Substance, and you were asking banana. Reduce, rebake, yeah. Okay. Switch to Blender here. What is it? Blender here. Okay. I don't select a different Blender. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so here I see you can make 100 times in pattern, it's not going to mess anything up. Yeah, that's kind of cool, eh? That's kind of cool. That it's able to hold like that. Here we need to hide. We need to do a bake like this without that, right? I guess that still counts as selected. No, nothing is. Okay, let's do school uniform. I guess it only exports selected, regardless of if we are seeing it or not. It's probably smarter to do from you to you. Deselect this nose outline. Okay. And here we select the school uniform. Okay, so this is one. No, without the twindles too, because that's gonna give us an error of the ambient occlusion around the gloves and the uniforms. Okay, so this is one of the exports, FBX, and this is Sailor Moon, a school uniform. Okay, Sailor Moon school uniform consolidated. Only the I need to export only the mesh. Selected objects. FBX all. No animation. And don't apply modifiers. Okay, export. Okay, the problem is when I hit reimport mesh, it reimports the one that has the same name as the original file. Maybe there is an option to swap the mesh for another object. Probably. Okay. And now let's do the opposite, right? This one has to stay the same. But here we need to deselect this voice. Okay. Oops. Can I go Control C? Yeah, it seems like okay. Deselect the twintles. Thought I was pressing shift, but sorry, control, but I was pressing shift. Okay, deselect this voice. I don't know, that doesn't seem very deselected to me. Well, let's fully do it like that. Okay, that works. Yep. Don't use the painter reimport /update. It is broken. Just stay away from it. I wanted to like it unless they fixed it. Oh no. The reimport seemed to work, eh? The shift control C. Well, the the command didn't work with the shortcut. Like the key combination does not work. But if you hit the button, it works. And let's see. So same shenanigan again. From you to, well, not really. You go away. And you go away. And here, outputs, the backups. All of this without the emissive guys. Okay. This is the second export. Yep. I had paid scripts to crosstalk between the apps. Oh. From what? From Blender to the other. There is probably something to auto-update stuff. Let's see. In this case, you are Sailor Moon. Instead of school uniform, Sailor Moon uniform. Consolidated, and that's it. The same export option should be basically. Okay. This works. Export. Nice. I need to do a quick toilet break, by the way. Give me 2 minutes, because I've been holding for a bit. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Okay. So, Maya Painter was nice. Update the materials in Painter, hit a button, and instant to Maya. Render and viewport was similar. Was using Arnold Render. It's something similar in Blender. I have heard about Arnold Render. That's like, what, cycles in Maya or something? Something like that, right? I don't know, I know it's like a render engine, something. Okay, so let's go to Maya. Let's see how this goes over there. So I have the new FBX. Let me close Blender first of all. Okay, let's see. Can I change the mesh without everything exploding? Maybe, maybe not. Let me save the project first. Save. Okay. It's saved. Okay. So now, edit. Instead of re-import mesh, I guess to import a different mesh, I need to go to File. You can export textures, export the mesh. Export the mesh. Why would you want to export the mesh? Export mesh. Without displacement or tessellation, and apply triangulation, or with displacement and tessellation. I guess it is because of displacement. Maybe. Painter is cool, but it has... I guess, right? I guess, well, I chose it because it seemed to be like the most mature option there. But I guess people like Marmoset for a reason too. Marmoset, it has a lot of room to grow. That's what I didn't wanna buy it yet. You know, there is a lot of room to grow. Sorry. Let me see. You will find them as you dig. Oh no. Okay. Let me see. Substance Painter. Is there a way to swap the mesh? Okay, you can swap or update the mesh without losing the layers and the texture work. Edit project configuration, select. Okay, edit project configuration. The 3D mesh. Okay. Sailor Moon school uniform. Let's import this. Okay. Changing any of this setting will cause all channels to be recomputed. Recomputed anything you want. Send it. Okay, let's go. Now I can bake. No one is growing anymore. 2016 apps. Adobe cut the head off the team and tried to tape their own. I heard stuff, and I have heard that we only have the Steam version, the perpetual license still, because the members of the Substance team that are still there, the algorithmic boys that survived, they want that to be an option. That's why I want to get Designer when I can. So I will try to do it this summer after getting a few coins in there while I still have the chance, because it has been Steam for a while, this year version, and it only has 7 reviews for now. Let's say one in every 20 people leave a review. So that's not a lot of sales, you know? And modeler, they also discontinued that one. So I don't want that, you know, I want to put my foot in the door when I can, when I still can. It will all start adding some, yeah, they are mature enough. I guess this is still, these are programs for the, you know, for the 3D pipeline, or for the traditional 3D pipeline, basically. If now with AI it has to be done differently, well, other programs will arise. It will change completely. It is what it is. These are good enough for me. Adobe Modeler, yeah, that one is discontinued from Steam. It used to be there, I think, but it's not anymore. Or is it? Sorry, it was not the modeler. It was the or the modeler too. It was how is it called? I don't know. There was another program in there. It is bad. You tried it. Maybe modeler you can still buy. Sampler is no longer available, I think. There was one on Steam that it is not there anymore because it sold very little. And I think they can discontinue Substance to, sorry, Designer, because I don't see a lot of sales there. Painter has a lot of reviews, but Designer not so many. Sampler B2M was fake ZBrush. Fake ZBrush. 2-bit map. Bitmap, sorry. I'm fried, eh? I am Omega. Fried today. Bitmap. Was that was sampler to get textures from pictures or something? I'm not sure. I was fried last night. I heard you at the end of the stream saying that you were gonna quit because you felt a bit fried. I don't know. I was hoping, well, yeah, thank you for working on the running cookies. They were looking amazing. But I'm sad I was not there to make you company there. Sampler, oh, it's kinda meh. You used it. Okay, yeah, I'm not. I think they discontinued the modeling one, eh? I don't know if the sampler one was even ever on Steam. It is needed, but annoying. Oh. So it is like a better version of one of these websites, normal generators or something like that. Sorry, I was closing the blinds a bit because the sun is starting to set and it's blinding me. Let me see. It can do high and low frequency bump, shiny and raw from the images. So it bakes maps for you from an image, basically. So to get cool textures over there. Okay. Let's see. Get you all the maps. Yeah, from a picture, right? It is kinda, that's kinda cool. I guess it can be useful, right? For certain things. Let me see. You had to use it for job stuff. For work stuff. Let me see. Now these ones are hidden, but are they hidden because they are not being used, right? School outfit. Now, for example, we need to bake everything really. So I will need to swap this to 4K. It is fine for the bake. It somehow can take it. No problem. Okay, do a mega bake here. Bake mesh maps. Bake everything. For example, the accessories, the body and the face we can keep, and the hair. Okay, bake. Pew. It lags a bit, but it's able to do it while streaming. Let me see. I like Crazy Bump and Nald. I don't know about those. Let me see. Crazy Bump and Nald. What are those? Oh, that was spooky, eh? What was that? Ambient occlusion over there. Let me see. Nald. Naltech. Nald is a groundbreaking, standalone, ultra-fast GPU power solution for generating incredibly high-quality textures from high to low polygonal meshes. So to bake, Crazy Bump is free, I think. Nald, Nald is paid. Yeah, get Nald. So is this a better solution than what you can find like inside Blender or inside, well, probably not Marmoset, but I don't know, inside programs? Oh, it seems like a program only for baking. What? Let me see. That's crazy. Crazy Bump is free. Texture to bump. All you get. There are hundreds of them. Let's see. Crazy Bump. Oh, it doesn't even have HTTPS available on the site. HTTP. Well. Was it all or something? I mean, maybe they don't have the certificate or something. It's okay. Kinda. Probably. It's probably okay. Let me see. The bake has been baked. Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe at the time it was not compulsory to do HTTPS. Yeah, I remember a lot of websites that were HTTP. And well, whatever happens, happens. It's overall okay. Let me see. Let's import the other model now, right? Swap. Let's do a swapperino here. Edit. Project configuration. Swap the mesh here for the Sailor Moon outfit. Okay. No. Crashed. It crashed. Which, well, we don't care really, to be honest. Don't send. Oh no. Yippee! First substance crash. It's not. It does not like you swapping inside the. If you are in the baking process, you don't swap meshes. Maybe in the painting window, yes. The baking one, no. Not an enjoyer. Let me open Painterino. Where are you? Here. Launch. Before Adobe Ruin Painter, they had B2M. It was great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you still have an algorithmic, was it algorithmic? Yeah, I think so, right? Version of Painter, right? Okay, so let me open the recent project, Sailor Moon 2, GPGP, and now we do the Swaperuski here. Edit. This time we're gonna do it in the painting section. Sailor Moon uniform. Open. Okay, and we pray. Okay, wonderful. We swap everything for 4K to do the bakerinos in there. And to be honest, we only need to bake the sailor outfit, and that's it. You still have the license. You've got the license for that. Good, sir. Nice, nice. Let me see. Bakerino. Texture thing is here. Texture settings. Bake texture. For you, for example. Bake. We want to bake mesh maps here. Big baking. We only want to bake you, really. And hit bake. You can bet a 1K for testing. You only live once, man. No, but yeah. Understandable. But we don't seem to get the glitches anymore, right? I don't think so. I have not seen any clip in there, in those textures. So we're golden, right? I can, well, we are not, you know why? Because we got a crash. So I need to bake again. So now I will switch to paint mode before swapping or trying a swap. And now we'll try it. Maybe I need to lower this. But I will try it without. Why? Because we are here to learn, right? Project configuration. Swap to another mesh. School uniform. Open. And send it. I should probably save before, but let's try it. Error. Substance is not an enjoyer. It allows one swap from a file that has all the textures to one that has less. But when you try to swap again to another one that has different ones, it does not enjoy. I mean, it is not an enjoyer, Mr. Maro. And by the way, let me summon you. There you go. Banana escaped. Where is banana? There is banana. Okay. Okay, so why? Why are we getting illegalities? Is it because we have like 4K textures and that's making my computer angry? Or is it because we're swapping meshes that weren't there before? That could be the case too. So updating the project 3D models allows for updating the 3D model topology, updating the UVs, adding or removing texture sets. If you re-import the mesh, I mean, I can change the names and re-import the mesh, but to be honest, I guess I can select, let's see, new file, like a new project, you mean, and swap the textures there. I mean, it can work, like worst case scenario. If you directly switch a different file, it automatically hits re-import mesh for you. Yeah. But that seems, you know, it does it from more to less. It does it seamlessly with no issues, right? But when you try to add these ones that were missing, it doesn't like it. Okay, so I can do the bakes and save a different file, for example. And then we try to do the swapperooski, it's gonna crash probably. We bake this 4K, we bake everything. School outfit. I was wondering, maybe the body, for example, right? Because the way this uniform interacts with it is not the same as the, for example, the body. Maybe we can bake it with the Sailor Moon outfit actually. Well, but for example, here the ambient occlusion, it has the choker in there. Sailor Moon has it, but her uniform version does not. I guess it's only a texture we're gonna use. You can always mask the parts you don't want, right? So as long as it is okay enough. I guess the body we can make it with the Sailor Moon outfit. I don't know. It was to update the texture of the skirt, for example, so that it's not clipping with the other skirt. To have a better generator. That's the immediate goal. The ideal goal would be to rebake it so that we don't have a similar problem in the future with any other generator, you know? So I guess we need the one that gives the most information. Like if we want an outline for the choker maybe or something, maybe it's preferable to have that information there. Yeah, I guess. But the rest we can probably, well, accessories. Accessories has what? Like the bows, it also has the makeup kit that's not even here. What else? The tiara and the choker are in the Sailor Moon thingy. The earrings are in the face. The underwear, I guess, what? Let me see. Thinking UV will get a texture. 5. each UV will get a texture. Here we get a texture per material, not per UV. Let's see. I guess this could be legal. And the twin tails. Do I need to do them independently? Because maybe the twin tails and the makeup kit, if I need to do something in there. Each UV block will get a texture. Yeah, UV block, the UV tile, right? With all the UVs already unwrapped in there. Okay, we have this bake. I will save it as Sailor Moon. School uniform. And I can probably export them or something. Let me see. Body, clothes, accessories, hair. Yep. Okay. We got this done while it's saving. Hope it doesn't explode in the process. It saved. Shall I export these maps or something? Let's see. File, export textures. They are already in the folder somewhere. In the project folder. The thing is, because when I swap textures now, this is probably gonna crash again. So we will probably not be able to swap. Painter has, it's folders in documents. Oh, let's see. We have the Substance Painter files, assets maybe. Yeah. Luckily, I have the Coke user, so we should be okay-ish to an extent. The reports. Yeah, we have seen paths, but we are in the Coke user. We should be good to an extent. Sometimes when I save, it reverts to my old user, which is very illegal. But for the most part, let me see. Alphas, effects, emitters, environments, fonts, generators, shaders, textures. No, these are the assets basically. Autosave, export. But that's it. They are not. I don't see them here. Texture set settings. You can export. Yeah, that's for sure, right? That's what I was trying there. Export textures, right? Yeah, this is an export. Okay, this folder here. Okay. Unity HD, I guess. Oh, it has. Oh, maybe I didn't select the proper one. It has metallic standard and specular for Unity HD. Unity, well, whatever. I guess it had metallic standard by default. PNG 8 bits, I think, right? Say size based on each texture set size. Okay. Dilation infinite for the padding. Okay, so that it expanding till it can no more. Export. Accessories, body, face, hair. We should everything besides the body, right? Okay. Output templates. Oh. This is the window you can use to create RGBA masking. RGBA. You cannot see. Oh, it has Arnold too. Amazon. I guess you can see this. Let me check that there is no Cocadoxin over here. No. We should be okay. Window capture. Okay. Export textures. Bam. Okay, so you can see the window there. You see it has the Coca path over there. Protect. This whole project can have zero textures. It is cel shaded unless you have hand painted details. We're gonna we have hand painted details like the face, for example, but I wanted to put or to use generators to get more detail in there if we can. We can also paint, right? But if a generator can do it, might as well. Okay, this is the output templates. I said, Arnold, this is what you were using there, right? Blender. Oh. Blender. Normal metallic roughness emission alpha displacement. And here, RGBA, if you do Amazon Lumberyard. RGBA. So that's how it combines everything. I don't know what to select, to be honest. Probably the Blender standard, right? The accessories can have metal texture. We're gonna get quite a few. Well, this workspace normal also has a lot of colors. Displacement, alpha, emission, roughness, metallic, normal, base color. Really don't know if I should touch anything. Unity? Unity probably. We probably need these boys because we're gonna plug them into Poyomi later. Albedo transparency, metallic. Normal animation. Mm. You only need bump, color, metal, height, I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit wild. This allows for a lot of big brain shenanigans, I guess. List of exports from accessories, the base, the massive, the mask, the normal. Compresses it into that. Because here we have a metric ton of stuff. We're not exporting all of that. I don't know if I should select the warmer. Okay, it's only for painter. The normals, the ID, ambient occlusion, curvature is kinda cool too. But probably only for painter too. You only like 3 texture to export. But we need to export them, to be honest, right? We need to get them in into another substance file too. Because now the project is gonna crash and we need this information in another project that does not explode. Color bump and shiny. This is a lot of albedo normal. Yeah, those are like the ones we use in Unity, right? Isn't really using normals for anything, yeah, to be honest. Well, the face needs smooth normals. And then we're gonna plug the STF shader, basically. But yeah, this should be kinda lean, to be honest. So I don't know if I need to select anything here. By default, this one was selected, I guess. Yeah. Bump. But bump is not very... I don't know if I like it. Don't you need... I know there is a difference between bump and... Doesn't bump push your mesh, and don't you need geometry for it to work properly? The normals, yeah, the normals, you can get details in there without having geometry. Because that's how the light bends, right? You cannot overuse it. Or maybe that's the height. Where you push the... When you physically push the mesh, for that to have a good definition, you need a dense mesh, as far as I know, right? Looks bad if you try too much with it. Height is really okay. Okay, then bump is normalish. Ah, but didn't people use the normal map for bump too? Sometimes. Bump is fixed 3D. Okay. So I don't know what to do here. to export this? I guess it's selecting this by default. Okay, I will not touch anything. I will export and trust. Okay. Because this project is going to explode when I try the swap to import them into another project. I mean, I can try the swap again, but it will explode most likely. Okay. Let me see. No. Let's save, and now we will swap. Project configuration. Swap the mesh for the. Let me try to swap to the original first. Can you do it? Open. Reimport. Now it crashes. So it doesn't matter. You can go from more to less, but you cannot go from less to more for some reason. So that's why we need to be able to get that information into the other project, because we need to bake the other uniform and combine everything into one, you know. Or the other thing, to have everything in one project, I can swap the names around, and instead of swapping the mesh, updating the mesh here. I don't know if it's gonna crash anyway. Couldn't you just have moved the meshes and import it again? I have them. They are not moved meshes, but I have different FBX. I'm swapping the FBX. What I'm gonna do is change the name of the FBX to update it here, refreshing, you know? Let's see if it likes it more that way. New file. Don't use the swap or refresh. Okay, but how can we consolidate all these images into one file to keep working using generators? Can we not? All these images. Can we not have all the neatly baked ones into one file? This is why I wanted to export the ones we properly baked. I make those over. But the problem here is that if we bake the ambient occlusion, having twinkles, for example, right, you will get a shadow here. And we don't want that there because it will affect our generators. Basically, that's why I wanted clean maps. And the problem is that it does not support the refresh very well. That's why you part the meshes. The meshes. Okay, so I need to explode the file. That's what you meant. So I have to re-import it, but I need to explode the meshes. That is what you meant. Okay, I think I didn't get it in the beginning. So I need to fully separate it. It's gonna be a bit messy to paint and stuff. They're gonna be flying objects. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, to only have one file. Or move. You part the meshes or move. Alright. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's why I did two sports, because I thought we could do this, but no, it does not seem to like it. Okay, let me open Blender. So I need to explode it. Yeah, it does indeed have a ton of skeletons. Eh? It has a lot of skelly boys in there. Let me see. You will have two files, a baking version and a working. Even remove the body. And have another. Okay. Or accessories only, body. Okay, so yeah, maybe some of them are better if we export them separately. Wouldn't it still keep the bakes if you swap back to the unexploded models? I think it will, because we still have all the information in the corner there. You see? So it will keep all the bakes, right? Clean. The problem is if you expand the list. If you reduce it, it can do it properly. If your new model only has these sets, it doesn't care. But if you go from these to a model that has these ones, it crashes. Long as you don't change the UVs or names or birds or materials orders. Okay. So we can make the exploded version, I guess. No problem. And swap to this one later. Okay. So blendy blend. Blendy blend. Do we need the version 31, right? Yeah, I think I opened the wrong one then. I think, yeah. Let me open the 31. Okay. Got flower Picasso. Let me see. You can move meshes, just not huge changes, but I still refuse to use import and just make a new file. Okay. So, I'm gonna move the long skirt away. We can move it over there. Here we can move. Let's see. Here maybe the amount occlusion is okay. Let me see. Bake then go back to your other working file. Losing all the masks is annoying though. You can try to save the material, it will save your mask. But the project, we can keep that project. Make sure it's in a folder before you save the material. Here, should I remove, well, the twinkles for sure. Okay, anything else? The accessories from the body. Should I separate something else there? You can do fake baked lighting in Painter. Like we used a light generator there. I was using it for the skirt to put a little bit of color in there. That will be always there because you can get shadows in the model, but look, right? You get shadows with the color ramp. Well, it's kind of noticeable. It's also kind of flat. You can see the skirt has a little bit of color in there, but not too much. We could add highlights in there, make it a little bit more fancy. Let me see. Comes from the HDRI. There is another option. That one is okay. Okay. Should we separate something else here from the body? The ambient occlusion with the body will create marks over here. Do we want that? Do we don't? I think we may not care, maybe. I have the choker here, the tiara. Let me see. You know, yeah, okay. I will figure it out. Oh, I know another one. The shoes and the socks from the uniform. They probably can move together because maybe the ambient occlusion of them makes sense. It makes sense that they are together, but they should not be conflicting with the boots. Okay, I think this could be an attempt. Okay, let me save as exploded and incremental there, and we have to export everything, right? From you to you. Yeah, we're learning. getting some wrinkles in there. Thank you, guys. I don't know. Today, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Well, my strat today was to try to follow what the AI said the other day. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Or I was not able to make it work. I guess, nah, this is fine. Let me see. Only hard learning for 15 minutes, then take a break. It depends. It depends on how your mind works. Classic AI hallucination. Well, yep, it is what it is. It is what it is. It tried to trick us. It said very confidently, yeah, you put, and it probably has. It has some good ideas in there. I didn't know about the custom properties or anything. And there is probably a way to assemble the material in Shenanigan inside Blender, eh? I am sure. We're lacking the last wrinkle in there. We're lacking the last push. The guy has ideas. But that's it. It's a creative mind, but it cannot land the idea fully. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything selected there. Let's try an export here. Export FBX only selected. Meshes. Don't apply the modifiers. FBX all maybe. And no animation, and that's it. Export. You're gonna be Sailor Moon exploded. Exploded. Yeah, exploded. Okay, export. Boop. Okay. You have to be specific with AI. Sometimes also talk about some old versions of the programs. Could be. They have seen it somewhere at some point during the training. They saw the program. The cool thing about Blender, right, is that it's open source. So all the code is available. So they have studied it. Are they tripping? Are they not? Most likely. Most likely they can probably they can probably trip a bit. But with when the file broke the other time, they were able to help me quite a bit, right? That's why I wanted to give it a try, because I don't know, I was able to fix the other file. But let's go to Painter. Let's import the Explodey Boy. Explodey Boy. And here, I think we possibly, hopefully, can keep the previous work we did with the generators and stuff, because here it has the same materials, the same meshes. So maybe if I swap models, it's gonna be a happy boy. Maybe not. Drop a save. Let's switch to 4K question mark. Don't keep when you rebake. What? Generators and filters are based on your bake. But isn't the bake gonna be very similar, but without the illegality? No? Well, I think we're gonna learn here, eh? We're gonna learn. Well, I have done I have done more work than ever. I've never put this many hours into Painter. I mean, the very little hours, you know, but I have never done this much work, Mario. It is simple to do, right? It is not the end of the world. But look at that. Wow. Let me save. Okay. We have triple saved. She should be protected there, right? Let's swap her. No, yeah, well, yeah, I drew a line, eh? It was a very good line. It is a fancy line, eh? No, now we are gonna learn how and why they break when you bake, right? Let's see. How do you break? Sailor Moon exploded. Import. There she is. Okay. Big exploding, eh? big exploding. So now we can go to texture settings. I've never seen a big break before. I hope that's not irony. Okay. Let's bake everything in 4K. Why? Because maybe we can. Because maybe we can. We don't know yet. Okay, trust. Let's trust the painter. Let's see the blendies. Then let's see the croissants. Let's see the croissants in there. Let me see. Let's get some good bakes. I love that the baking icon is actually a croissant. That make my heart very happy. We do be baking. Let me see. You can do 8K. No, Maro, you have not been here before for the first part of the stream. I definitely cannot do 8K. I can bake 4K and I cannot work in 4K. I can work in 2K, maybe. In 2K, maybe. And I need to close Blender, by the way. And all the tabs. So, yeah. We are rolling here. We are working with what we... Well, I'm streaming at the same time, I guess. It's okay enough. It's okay enough. Yeah, i9 from the 12th generation and 3080 with 12 gigs of VRAM. It's good enough. It is good, a good rig. Not workstation like from a 3D professional, but there is a solid rig. But while I'm streaming and Wardo and OBS are taking a toll too. Problem is the GPU probably, right? No, 12 gigs of VRAM. My normal RAM is 64 gigs. The normal RAM DDR5. Not very high speed, to be honest. But no, in the VRAM, in the I know that's important too, eh? On the graphic card, like for example, the 3090 has 24 gigs or something. You're on 2080 4K is okay. And how much VRAM does it have? Sorry. Okay, it's finished baking. Return to painting mode. Maybe we save, maybe we don't. Let me try a Swaperuski here. I don't know. 11 sounds weird. Maybe 10 or 12 or 8 or 20 or I don't know. That's usually an even number. You have to look, it is low. Okay. So it's probably, yeah, 12 like me or 10 or something. Let's see. Let's do a swap. Let's see if it works this time. Project configuration. Sailor Moon exploded. Let's swap to Sailor Moon 31. Open. Okay. GP. It likes this. You were right. Painter and the Skelly Boys. Man, there are skeletons in the closet. Okay. Oh no. I am lagging. It is saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. You can do 4K, but only 1 or 2 items at a time. Okay. So that's why I swapped to 2K. Okay, we're back, right? Are we back? Let me see. Not really. Are we? Well, let me close stuff, okay? Let me close stuff. Let me close Blender and stuff. The classics, the classics. It is because we have the 4K enabled, right? Kinda sorta. Question mark. Give me a second. Of close windows. Don't save, maybe, or save. Closing Blender here. Let me see. Big CPU. 1K is fine. You don't have details to use. 512 megabytes. Okay. Okay, I close Blender. Substance still not happy. Let me see what we can close here. Okay, it's starting to get happy. It's happy. It got liberated. We are back. Yippee. Kratos is 8K. At 8K, everything. Kratos in the modern one. The modern one. Like. Look, we still have our generators there. Preserve the materials. Nice. Nice, nice. This is illegal, but I was learning, okay? I was learning. You're doing Sailor Moon. I'm doing Sailor Moon. Indeed. Let me lower everything to 2K and probably even lower, right? Only keep in 2K the one we are working with currently. Right. The rest we can make small boys. Okay, we're working here. We're trying to put some spiciness in there. What can we do now that we don't have glitches? Well, I think it did it autocorrect. Maybe. Let's see. Layers. Layers. No, layers. Okay. These ones. Light. The texture. For the accessories. For the skirt. Sailor outfit. Okay, okay. Show the UV. With what? 4 to see the mesh. To the view 3D. Ah, yeah. How do you split this boy? Not this, right? Okay, here. Yeah. This is the situation we have here, right? What I was saying, this where was not seen over there. It's a bit illegal too. The auto unwrapping decided that was a good idea. Don't ask me why. Okay. So this is what we have here, right? We have this loop. I could use to mark the line, maybe. Gonna swap batteries. Now you can play with generators. Yes, yes, yes. And masks. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. Mm. So, okay. We basically plug the texture here. Here we have what? What is this fill layer? This is for the light, right? Can you show us all your might here? The light generator. This is the paint. No, the paint is the UV borders. This is the outline and a little blur and a paint. And this was the one I was trying to use to get this boy here. I guess here I was trying to use a generator with the ambient occlusion texture, and that's what was failing. Add generator. I can put it down here. Maybe try. Yeah. That's the big rain strat over there. Lunch break time. Let's go. We're surviving. We're still in Painter. And we figured out illegality. So Maron Banana explained that I need to explode the model to be able to bake, because we're getting artifacts because here the two skirts are clipping, right? So I exported a version with the school uniform and a version with the Sailor Moon outfit, and I wanted to swap to bake independently, but you can swap once to a linear model, for example, one that does not have the school outfit or the twinkles in this case, right? It was like this. This swap, Substance Painter likes it and it allows you to do it. But if you want to revert to a model like this, it crashes. And if you want to swap to the other version that has the school outfit and basically like this, it also crashes. Illegal shenanigans. And I didn't know that was a thing. But there is a thing. And they told me like I need to explode it. So we created another version that has the same meshes and the same texture sets, right? It has only like, it has the materials, well, the meshes moved up and to the sides and down. We bake that independently without weird clipping issues, and then we can swap to this one and Substance is happy. No. When swapping meshes and re-importing the new one. So you can swap to a linear export, right? An export like this. You can swap, you can bake, no problem. But then you try to revert to the previous or to a different one like this, and it explodes. Yeah, it's okay. It works. If it works, it works. Yep. That was a combo. Holy flip. Whoa. Thank you. Let me hydrate, by the way. And enjoy your meal, Mr. Sushi. Did I shout? Did I shout out sushi? I think so, right? Did I? Did I shout you out? Shout a lot of people. I don't know if I did. I cannot scroll up. Doesn't let me scroll. I can do it here, I guess. I can do it here. Okay, no problem. Did I shout sushi out? Yes, I did. Okay, I need to shout out Cherry and Melo. Cherry Rain, I think it is. Cherry Rain? I don't want to mess it up. Cherry ring and without the underscore altogether. Cherry and Milo. W trimmers. W trimmers. Yummy. Indeed, cherry ring. All about gacha games and art. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But also dive into cozy games and visual novels, indeed. With a sprinkle of ASMR and a dash of silliness. She's an architect, eh? She can be silly, but she's smart, eh? Well, she's studying to be an architect. Anime loving artist catching followers like fish, indeed. From rough adventures to Genshin Quest, Cherry's streams are a feast for the senses. Let's go, Cherry. Cherry. Okay. I ran out of water. Okay. Let's see. So this is what we have now. Let's sub to 30 only. What is the thingy? What is the thing here? No. No, this is like a render mode. Oh no. Oh. Well, I was gonna say we're not freezing for some reason. Okay, we survived, I guess, somehow. Okay, this plane here. 3D only. But not paint mode, not croissant mode. 3D only here. Ah, this guy. 3D, 2D. Okay, 3D only. Okay. Nice. Let's keep cooking here. Maybe. Okay. So, I see glitches. I guess it's a clipping with the bodysuit, I think. Okay, so seller outfit. We're trying to figure this one out. Generator, and in this case, what can we gonna choose? Ambient occlusion. Or instead of generator, ambient occlusion. Instead of generator, can we use a mask with the ambient occlusion texture? Because does this generator generate an ambient occlusion texture for you? Generates a mask based on the mesh ambient occlusion and the blending of a texture over it. Okay, so maybe this is what we need. Just a fill layer on the mask should work. Okay, let's delete this one. Fill layer, and the mask it has, instead of, yeah, I guess this mask is for to select only the skirt, but inside we can put another mask, right? Right click, add black mask, for example. No, but I don't need another layer. Here, inside this mask, can you add another mask inside the mask? Oh, it didn't like that. It overwrote everything. Let me see. Like my friend in class, she's also blonde. Hey, let's go! Big W. Say hi over there. There you go. Your friend in class. I have another blonde over here. Peach over there. Hi. welcome to the channel. Let me see, she can swap uniforms over there. We're working on the animation so that she can swap in a cooler way from time to time. And we're adding some details in there. The animation. Let me toggle everyone off for a bit. The animation, it's a little bit more advanced than this, but it is in this current state, kinda sorta. Jimmy! It would be cool that your classmate could transform too. It would be amazing. And yeah, she didn't have she doesn't have that long of a hair probably. It's better for her probably because she does not have to take as much care. Because long hair takes a lot of not only shampoo, but you need to take care of it. It takes a lot of time to dry, you know. You have to comb it. Takes a lot of work. But it looks cool, I guess. So welcome. Okay. So let's see if we can figure this one out. Wonder how Sailor Moon doesn't trip of... Yeah. Those are kinda huge, right? The twinkles. And they are already in a knot over there. That little bump. So it should be like almost over there. That's kinda wild. That's a lot. Maybe she always has it like in a ponytail or something. But not really. Well, she always has twinkles, I guess. Does she? Can we see her without twinkles on the series? I think, I don't know. Haven't watched that much, I guess. Watch a few chapters, I guess, but okay. So let's see if we can add a mask inside here somehow, because it does not seem to enjoy it very much. Maybe if I do it straight from here, generator, paint, fill, levels, compare mask, color selection, anchor point. So you can add a paint inside a mask to refine the mask. Can you add a fill layer with a mask inside a mask to refine the refined mask? Don't put it on the outline. Ooh. This is the first outline. Oh, did I delete all this stuff? Did I delete the previous material? Let me see. Control C. Control C. There you go. Oh. This was the material. I need to Control C. There you go. Once more, right? Oof. Thank you, banana. Brain is not braining. So we already been here today. It resets every time I do I swap scenes. So when I did the be right back, it resets the music. It's a bit illegal. Okay, so yeah, let me name layers. Okay, this is indeed the light, to be honest. So highlights, texture, base texture. Oops. Okay, this is the outline. Okay, this is the middle outline, maybe. Let's see. And so I have the blur. We're not using it yet. I have the black mask. Can I add? If I add it here, it will swap this one, right? What's the problem? We cannot add it here, but can we add a fill with a mask inside here? Can you add a mask to this little fill? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. So is that why the ambient occlusion generator exists? Question mark. To be able to further refine this? Or am I trying to conveniently? So you were using it for shadows. I want to try to create this outline here. The shadows, we need the shadows here. Yep. But I wanted to figure out this little line before. And if I could do it with a generator, I prefer to do it with a generator. Can I paint? Of course I can. I can paint it. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to generate it? Yeah. That's what I think. Because the UVs do not help us there. Let me see. We can swap through the textures to see if there is something fancy we can use here somewhere. C. You see the letter C. Sorry, the number C. The letter C only swaps between certain layers. Not all of them. It's not showing me these ones, for example. The mesh maps. Cannot. I didn't see this one there. You do have the loop going there. I do have this loop. I can select it, right, with the polygon fill. You may be cooking, you may be cooking. Oh, you may be cooking. We can fill them black and maybe blur it or squish it somehow. Alright. It look a bit angular. Yeah. I guess the best way, right, is to paint it. But I want to get the generator mind in there. I want the generator mind. Curvature could be interesting. Okay, let's see. Let me get the tablet. I don't see an easy out here. Let me try the ambient occlusion generator, but I need to mask it, I think. So, where are you? Ambient occlusion. AO. Here. Okay. You but inverted maybe. And a mask around here. Let me see. If the scared UV was straightened, you could, yeah, on the texture. But I went for the fancy UVs. Well, it is the auto unwrap with minimal. Is it with even minimal stretch? Maybe not. No, auto conformal. Conformal. So it has a little bit of that curvature right there. You can go over the texture too, painting. But no problem. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Let me see. Global contrast. Ambient occlusion, use textures false. Use texture true. And the texture use micro details. That sounds expensive. Texture, uniform color. You have the ambient occlusion here, right? Then I need to select it. Image inputs, texture. And this is an extra texture. Ah, it's an extra texture you can put in there. Maybe that's where you can plug a mask, for example. An extra mask, I mean. I guess I can use this one instead of it being the whole skirt. I can limit it over here. I need the opposite. Effect though. It comes with a blur though. Oh, fancy blur. It's not enjoying these rapid changes here. Right? It's not an enjoyer. Yeah, still not at all an enjoyer. Could be the blur too. Let me remove you. Good sir. Been a pleasure, but yeah, get rid of that. Let's see if it frees the memory or no. If it doesn't, if it doesn't get happier, it seems to be happier to an extent. Did you free the memory or no? I think you didn't, which is very inconvenient because there is nothing. Can close this. So that means that Well, that probably means that Painter is not releasing the memory, so that's a memory leak. Sorry, I had to step out for something. Is everything going all right? Everything is going at 1 frame per minute. I added a generator, was playing with it, and the memory has not been freed. I removed the generator though. I can lower, okay, I can do that. Lower these resolutions, because I forgot to do that. I used to do that before, or hide stuff. I don't know if it's gonna help, but we're gonna try. If I close Steam, let's see if that helps. That helped, closing Steam. Yippee. Needs fresh memory to mention. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me. Okay, let's see. Are you happy, Painter? You are a memory devourer. What is going on here? I'm gonna try to drop a save. If Painter allows it. Should probably Control S. It's the same shortcut as in Blender, luckily, so I can remember it. Okay, you're still not happy, eh? Still not happy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I probably need to close and open because I need to free the memory. Okay. Are we better? There you go. Woof! We have beaten the final boss over there. What? Launching again. Let's see. Are we back? Yes. Nice. Okay. So let me plug the tablet and use the pen and the lazy mouse to try to paint that line in there. Okay. Oh, I touched something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I think I full screened it. Okay. Tablet plugged in. Okay. Did you figure it out, Mr. Windows? Not yet. Really? There we go. Nice. Can I be not in full screen? Maybe. Don't know what I touched. I hit the keyboard. To get into this mode in Blender, you press Shift Spacebar. I think. Tab. Okay, tab. Oof. Okay. Sailor outfit. Paint mode. All good. Little paint here. We don't. Well, we may need the blur. We don't know it yet, right? So add a little paint layer here. Did you try changing the display settings? Display display settings. I don't know where exactly. Display settings. What's the idea? And I need to add symmetry. Symmetry. Same place as the wireframe 4. No, it was, yeah, here. Okay, my bad. Display settings, view mode, base color, environment settings, camera settings, Philos view, activate pose effects. Nothing is activated. Oops. You can see it there. Go to, it was windowed. Now, yeah, now it's windowed again. You can drag and drop stuff, I guess. Let's see. Well, here at least you can see it, right? It's a bit more inconvenient, but let's see. There is like aliasing and stuff. Let's see. Is there something we need to remove? Because if there is something spicy, we should remove. Temporal anti-aliasing. Maybe we need to remove this. Let me see. Temporal anti-aliasing is a method that reduces jag lines by accumulating information over multiple rendering frames while avoiding loss of detail. Use the parameter to define the number of frames of accumulation, and it has 16. Activate subsurface scattering. Turn off. Oh, you don't need it for this project. Okay. And this one we need to turn it off too. Temporal anti-aliasing. Okay. This filter. Lightweight performance. Anisotropic filtering may be disabled. And in your shader settings, you can turn off displacement and tessellation. The shader, let me see. What's the shader? Shader settings. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't. Get spicy over here. Thank you. Display settings, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I guess. I don't know if those settings are per project or on the general program. Okay. To add symmetry. Where was the symmetry tool? Here, right? No, here. That's it. Okay, so add a little pencil here, or brush, pencil. Add a little brush arena. just in case that. Can we paint? Okay, but with the brush instead of the select, right? Let's see. Brasserino here with the 1. And we erase with the 2 and not with the X because we're good boys. We use the lazy mouse because we're afraid of painting. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I can paint. Do I need that small of an outline or should I chunkify it? Probably needs to be chunkier. Grabbing the mouse. So the thing is this line based? I guess you can, I guess there are settings for that, right? Is it based on your view? Is it, because if I stop, if I zoom, oh no, look, the tip is changing. So maybe it's independent, which is very nice because in Blender, I think if I zoom, I mess it up. So I cannot continue a line usually. Like this one, when I tried to do the stitches on Prushka, it was hard because if I move the camera, I could not do this line again. But with this I can zoom in and out. Maybe there is a way to make Blender not to behave like that. Doesn't change with the zoom, that's pretty cool. Because it allows you to get more resolution when you need it. That's kinda neat. That makes me less afraid of painting. Less. Oh no, the bow. Bye bye bow. Nice. Is this the one of the aliasing options we turned off? Or is it the resolution of the texture? I don't know. Well, kinda sorta, right? Don't get too close. Don't get too close to inspect it. Oh no, it has more definition than this one. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe. If I blur it, it becomes similar-ish. The others are a bit more strong though. Let me see. This outline. Can I chunkify you slightly? Can I put 7 in there? Okay. Maybe. Okay. And now we can do the AO in there, the ambient occlusion. animation there. Okay, another layer in there. Pim, 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 pim. Where have we at? Duplicate. Where do we duplicate? Guess I can copy paste. Control C, Control V. You're gonna be in shadow. We're learning little by little. We're getting many wrinkles. Let's see. And the generator. We like generators, even though my computer is not an enjoyer. Let me drop a save. Control S. Okay, nice. Didn't shout out Milo. Let me shout Milo out. To Milo. And tomorrow. Shout out to Maro. Maro streams too. Did you know Maro streams? Maro streams. A little bit later than me. Let me see. Maro. A chill VTuber who's all about that cat and flower life. When they are not busy dropping summer. What? Summer turn snaps? They're probably touching grass or playing some Overwatch. Indeed. From art to gaming, this ADHD artist keeps it random and fun. Let me see. Using the AO texture probably performs better instead of the generator. You know, I'm a bit of a generator enjoyer, right? Let me see. How can we probably can use a mask here, right? And in this mask, how can we put the little texture? Is it straight? It is a fill layer with a mask, and the mask is the texture. But okay, black mask. Properties, paint, mask, stencil. Not stencil exactly. Alpha, what? Grayscale, brush. Right click, add fill layer. But this one is fill layer already, right? Or well, this is masking the yeah. Sorry, add fill layer. Yeah, this is masking the skirt basically, right? No, the folder is masking the skirt, isn't it? And the mask, yeah. Fill layer. On the fill, let's see, UI projection, symmetry, grayscale. Can you plug the texture here? Fill layer. Scroll down. Here. Can we plug the texture instead of uniform color? Yeah, ambient occlusion for cellular outfit. This one. Oh. Yeah. Banana GIGACHADS. Banana. No. Because he does not dream, but he's a GIGACHAD. A better modeler than me, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, no. Yeah, and I have it in a very standard plain mode. It is not supposed to be snarky or rusty or anything. Yeah, the suffering there. The suffering. It's because I couldn't find anything there. Couldn't find anything. Illegal. Illegal behavior. Not the fact that you don't stream, the fact that shoutout was that scuffed. Well, let's see. Grayscale, and we can refine the mask maybe. I can add a paint, but let's see this first, because not only that, but don't you feel like it is a little bit? Maybe I need to add the curvature instead of the ambient occlusion. Because it's similar, but I would like... Or maybe this is reflecting light, you could say, maybe, right? You can put on a multiply. Multiply. Let me see. Multiply. Well, the whole thing, right? No, it's really on this layer. It has to be multiply. Don't see much going on there. Let me see if I swap through them. Can I see a combination that could be okay enough? I can also play with the transparency or the opacity. Okay. This could be a way to get something extra in there. Still a bit. Let me try with another texture. Let me try the curvature. See how that goes. Instead of you, do I have curvature? No. Curvature for sailor outfit. There you go. Yeah, it didn't really like the triangles. Yeah, it was getting spiky in there. Okay. Is this... This one is tamer. Guess we can crank the contrast if need be. The rest we can mask too, no problem. We can even poly select to refine this mask using the 4, is it? 4. Can we use E maybe to select stuff? No, it's not E to erase. It is 2. Number 2. This one probably works. Let me see. It does not work. Peculiar. If I do polyfill and I use the white, it probably works, right? Fill mode, quads. Eraser could be the symmetry. Let me see. If I do white, it does not work either. Mesh fill, no. Triangle fill. So I guess this black mask is always solid, and you refine it down here. Probably we can do or another fill layer or because this is full black and this is the one that's selecting the skirt. So I guess you can add another folder inside here, question mark. If you want to refine, you need to add a folder. Maybe. There is an option to show the masks instead of an icon. Oh, that is actually interesting. Is it preferences? I say settings or settings. Settings use simplified thumbnails. It improves performance and it's using them layer stack options. Replaces the thumbnails of paint layers and masks with icons and those of fill layers with spherical previews. This setting improves performance. It is necessary when using the UV tile workflow and is automatically applied for such projects. So this is a little bit less performant. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is masking the skirt. This shadows. This is what we actually have here. Middle outline. We're marking. You can see it in white there. That's kind of neat. Blur and paint. The outline. Cool. And the base texture there. Shadows. So skirt. I wanna maybe add a paint layer. That's what I need. You can alt click the mask. Alt click. And this is what we have. But isn't this the result of everything? Like you see, this is like the result of all this combined. And this one is like the result. But this way, in a way, I can see what needs to be done here. I think I understand it better. Maybe. So I need to add paint to be able to delete all of this. Yeah, probably. Guess it doesn't matter really. Could be in the beginning or the end. Let's see. I'm painting with what? Let's see with black. Let's see what happens. No, but with the brush arena, for example. Well, I guess that works too, right? If we manage to make it work. But with a brush, let's say, right? Or with an eraser. Eraser is number 2, let's see. With an eraser we cannot do much. With number 1, we don't anything. We don't do anything. With switching the color, we don't do anything. Let me see. Did it work, the switch? Painting with black. Painting with white. Not doing anything here. On top of it. Okay, there it's working. On the final result. But it's not doing anything really because it is not refining the mask. It is just adding paint. This card has this mask. I guess I need to create another folder. It's the only thing I can think of. If I create a folder inside this one, add folder, this folder inside a folder, I can put this layer inside the folder, right? And I can use a mask here to further refine that. It could be for, and again, let me see. Not here, main. Here. Can I? You can add a black or a white mask. How was I able to edit that mask there? Okay, let me see if I can edit you by any chance. Okay. This works. Do I want the opposite? Probably. I'm trying to further refine this mask. I only want the ambient occlusion to apply here. Or well, that's what I was trying to do basically, right? Is there an option to invert it? Easy peasy. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, this works, right? I don't know if there is a smarter way to do it. This is the one I was able to figure out, I guess. ID map. Yeah, but we don't have a perfect ID map, right? The one we have here is all black and white. So yeah, it doesn't work here. In Blender, probably does, right? So I can clean that, and maybe here. Oh, I can, let me see, is there a better way? I guess not. For that you have to set random vertex colors in Blender. Maybe that's why when creating a random mask What they wanted me to do, object info random or something. Okay, that automatically assigns a random vertex color to every object. It could be random vertex color. And you have to use cycle and bake it into a texture, right? With a little bit of an offset, for example. And this is because we have the bow. Okay. I mean, is this really cool or necessary? Probably not, to be honest. Let me see. Without the for or anything. Substance bakes it. You don't have to bake it. When baking this empty texture I got is with vertex colors. I got a small wrinkle there. I hope it doesn't fade. Let's see. I don't think that looks very good. Let's see, but maybe I can do something about it. Can we flip it? Invert the colors. But this will apply it to the rest here. But can I invert inside the mask here? Invert this. Select and inverted. It seems like I'm messing something up, right? Well, here I'm using curvature instead, right? I'm using curvature, not ambient occlusion. I changed it because ambient occlusion was a bit rough. I guess I can flip something here. There is a way to invert here, or is there? Invert. Okay. And the light generator. But we're not using light here, right? Well, you may be right. Let me see. What is the light generator? Here for the highlights. Light. Do I need to invert? Don't know if this shadow, it is because of this thingy. Pointing it down. Oh, it is affecting the other though. What? Oh, it could be this highlight. Oh, this one in the beginning was like sort of over here at 45, I think. I think I should have never moved that one. Oh, it was that all along. The highlight. I have a little bit of a bleeding of a color here, which is not illegal. I don't hate that. Like a bouncing light there. I don't hate that. So then what do we have here for shadows? Do I even need this now? I probably don't. I wanted to get something there, but that little bouncing light, I think I'm good with. Just wanted a little bit of, you know, to define the roundness in there. Don't need like, well, I can do it maybe with another color, but let's see. If I were to invert this, then what happens? Shall this multiply maybe, or and we should make it like tamer. It's not doing anything really. Probably should shade with a color. Yeah. Black is a little bit of an illegal shadow. It was forbidden. In fine arts, you could never, well, they didn't like blacks at all. You should always do blue or a bluish color. But I guess it's not illegal in the real world, to be honest. I have an inversion here. Normal. This fill is the grayscale like this. Let's see if I were to put what's the curvature before. What about the ambient occlusion now? This one doesn't still like the triangles there. And this fill color looks pretty good already. I think without anything, right? Or what? Like with this. You cannot see the back face. Has Colin there. You mean like this? I think it's legal too. Maybe make it really subtle, like with this, but I can lower the opacity. Maybe. Has a little bit of extra oomph in there. Maybe I can make it a bit lighter. For example, I don't know. Okay, but look. For free. Yeah? Okay. She has all the light here. Let me see. Is it this other angle here? Well, does she? Yeah. Let's see. There was another angle here. Horizontal angle, vertical angle. 45. Now we can make it minus 45. Can we not? Well, this one over here. So it is this one. Well, now we don't have that much detail on the front, to be honest. This looks better over here. Looks better over here, but the back, that's mega flat. I don't know. This is cool, but this is two lights with a mask. Duplicate this. Masking half the. Let me see. Control C, Control V. I guess is the fastest way. Okay. This one is not getting any darker. Could be the color I chose. Or maybe here I can choose a darker color. Not fully legal, a bit weird. It's getting weird over there. If I point it straight down, the second one, right? Let me see. Let me open this light. This is just 90. It's like it floods it with color. I can use this one too and change it to straight to 90. Let's see what happens. I guess we can play with this light attenuation. Maybe this is not illegal. Or shall I, maybe I need to pick a darker color here instead. There is also the curvature. The curvature generator. Shall I put it to create shadows? Let me see. Instead of highlights, I can create a fill layer with the curvature. And let me see. Fill layer. Or top rim or something. Where did it go? The new fill layer. In the generator, it has some options. Okay, so I put it inside. I guess it's this one, the one I just created. Okay, highlights. Let me see. Open this. Light and the generator. Curvature. At least now it can work, eh? Curvature. Okay. Resolution. Let's see. Global contrast. Does it change if I put it first? Oh, it does change a lot. The curvature here. Let me see. How do you affect? You cannot be seen at all. Let's see. I don't want the project to lag again. I think you have to put one on pass-through on something. I put it on top because here we can see pass-through. Maybe you can use the curvature here too as an image input. Doesn't seem to be the case. Do it the other way around. Let me see. Pass through on the light. Normal here. This overrides, I guess, right? And curvature. Can we play now with these values? Use texture. But the light is a generator, though. This mode, this what? Disappear, disable. Oh no. Multiply. I think I'm seeing a little bit of a combination, but maybe no. Yeah, they are combining now. A little bit illegal. Ah, well, because of the ribbon. So we don't really care about that. This is not that bad. It's a bit much. Let's see with and without. W, I would say it's a W. Let's do another part. Drop a save. Let's see, for example, for the skin, can we do anything meaningful? Should we do anything meaningful here? Maybe we should not touch it that much. With the skin, we can also do. Poyome has things. I think that solution to build texture is not there. It has maybe try ambient occlusion with low power. Let me see, body. The problem is it possibly has influence from these gloves too. Let's see, body. Ah, but a generator. We can use a generator. Let's see. Fill layer, the body texture. Let's add a fill layer. Add fill, not here, but there. Okay, my bad. And let's see. I mean, the occlusion texture is more performant, you said, right? And the problem is the choker, though. With this outfit, should not using it. I was wondering this thing, right? I saw this earlier, though, when I was swapping meshes. This was the problem. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's see. Body. So I guess this is how you can swap the mask. I mean the occlusion. Maybe I mean the occlusion for the body. Do I have such thing? Body. No, this is not doing much. This is fully black. Grayscale. I mean the occlusion. Maybe I should not plug it there. Alpha. Oh, so the properties of not of this mask. Base color. Let's see, because I have done it here, right? Did I control C here? Yeah, I think it got erased. Or top fold or something. Okay. I use here the ambient occlusion before as a mask. Paint blur. This one is not being used really. I could delete it. A fill layer on the mask. Body fill layer. And a fill layer inside. I see. Black mask, right? Black mask. And inside, right click, and fill layer. Okay, and this fill layer will change the grayscale. Yeah, I think that was it. And ambient occlusion of the body. this one. Okay. It should be the inverse. Invert. Can you do Control Shift I or something? No, invert mask. That works. Only issue is that if you toggle the gloves off for the school outfit, it's hidden. But here the hands do not work, and the choker is leaving a mark too. We can make it, of course, like tame. Or tamer. Still we get a few illegalities here and there. Why would I get gray here? Even if deleting this fill layer with the body texture has gray in it over here. Did I mess it up? Well, I have the body texture here, theoretically. Could it be because the resolution is cooked? This could be, yeah. That was part of the problem. Let me lower this one there. Okay, then what about this ambient occlusion then? Are you not that illegal maybe? We'll increase it a bit. Okay, it affects, you can still see in the choker there. Of course, we will choose a different color other than this gray, right? But this maybe help us see what's going on there. It's just a blue. So this is the problem, that it will make the hands be in shadow because they were baked under the gloves. I guess you can explode the gloves too, for example. Gloves can be exploded. And here, well, you could have a little bit of shadow there. A little bit. Or maybe we should do nothing with the body. Body out for baking. So it seems. Will ambient occlusion... Will we get something out of it if we move it out and it has no objects around? Maybe it can help us define some of the volume. Could be. Could be. Maybe you get some extra shadows in there. Okay. Let's explode it and see if we can make this persist. I drop a save here. Okay. Let me open Blender. She doesn't have much visible skin, so I don't know. Well, in this one, on the other, you can see other parts. I mean, it's not. She's not. Let me see. She's not the girl from Kill la Kill, for example. But I mean, if it helps, if it is kind of easy to pull off and it helps, I don't mind doing it. Let me see. I have Blender open over here. This is Blender 0.32. Okay, so just move the body out straight up. You use the ambient occlusion of the monoculture. That's kind of what I was asking. If it helps us like define some of the a little bit of the volume in there, right? Get a little bit of an extra oomph, you know, because look at her here, right? She's very flat. If we don't help her a bit, the shading with the color ramp, you get a little bit in there, but if you can bump it up with a little texture, you know. Let me get close. The color ramp, you know, it's you get that, I mean, anime shading in there a little bit, but maybe it helps a bit. The knees are visible because they are modeled there. That's a W, I guess. It helps. Yeah, it's fine. If it takes 3 nanoseconds, I'm willing to take it. No props. I wanted to learn the technique for future models. Let me see. I'm dehydrated though. And my water bottle is empty. So let me go refill it. Basically 1 minute. It's taking less than a toilet break, I guess. Or similar. Come back. Okay. Let's see. So let's explore the body there. Where shall I send it? To the front, to the back? To the back is dangerous because of that mesh. Let's move it to the front, for example. Let me move it a bit, just in case it influences the rest for some reason. Okay, let me export this. I need to select everything again. So from here to here, deselect. Let me make this untargetable forever. This way you can do it like a caveman from here to here, and it doesn't get selected. Yeah. And here I can do these guys too. I was wondering, I stopped there because I was thinking, should I do the makeup kit? I can do it separately if need be, so all good, no problem. Export this. Nice. Export. FBX. I'm gonna overwrite this one. The Sailor Moon exploded. Only mesh, selected objects, FBX on. No animation, please. Don't apply modifiers. Think that's it. Overwrite. Nice. And I'm gonna swap it here. Go to substance. Save this. Okay. Close Blender. Nice. And Painter for me. Give it an update there. Let me switch to something not spicy for the bake. How can I do this? Maybe I can make it invisible, but select it for the bake. Let me see. Matcaps for metallic things in Unity. Pretty cool. Let me see. Nice. It is like a stylized matcap. Hand painted matcap blended with the texture. Okay, it is a matcap with the hand painted effect, right? Blended with the texture. With this, you can achieve a dynamic camera based metallic effect. Bookmark. Big W. Nice. Let me see. Or use the normals, maybe. Or workspace to have some information there, but yeah, this one looks kind of fancy. Okay, let me save the project and swap the mesh for the exploding girl in this case. Exploding moon. Open. Let's see. Okay, exploding moon. There she is. Nice. I'm gonna be baking exploding moon. Only the body, really, right? The only thing we need. The rest is probably okay. Texture settings and the body for baking. Let's go bunkers. Open the bakery. Bake. Let's make the rest. Disable it, right? Disable the rest. Bake only the body. Okay. Bake 7 textures. Go ahead. Nice. Thank you. I can go back. Boop. And swap it again. Very smart, this explode thingy. The ability to explode it. Interesting. Edit. Project configuration. For example, if I'm here alone, I would never figure that out. Well, I will take longer maybe because I will look it up and maybe can find it in a forum or something. or watch a tutorial, I guess, because my first intuition there was swapping, right? But substance is not an enjoyer and explodes. But we found a workaround. That's to marrow and banana there, banana and marrow. To absolute GIGACHADS. Let's see. The swap has been completed. Let me save. Yeah, there was an add-on for Blender that exported it automatically before baking. And that it exploded it automatically. Wow. I have seen like time lapses of exploding meshes and stuff, but I guess those were, well, for me they were like made hand painted or, well, hand animated. But maybe no, maybe there is an add-on that does it automatically for you or something. Let me see. Well, now I see my illegalities and I am not an enjoyer of the illegalities. Let's see. Now the ambient occlusion is better. Now the ambient occlusion is legaler. Let me see. Problem was that sometimes the exploded parts overlap. Oh, so it just jitted them. Maybe they send it to different points in space, right? But because it didn't have, like, the origins were scattered, but if the meshes were big enough, they will collide. Didn't check for that, right? This color is fine. We can lower this to 2K to not explode in the process. Let's see the layers. And I guess if we were to select here, because this is not clean, let's see how it looks. Okay, oh look, we get a little bit of fanciness there between the fingers. Big W. Yeah, well, it's not too much, but it is something. Thought maybe we could get something in the palm. Not really. But what about here? Look, we get a little bit of happiness here too. Nice. We get the collarbone for free. For free. This is gonna be a bit the transition here under the head. Maybe this is not gonna be the knitters. But we get a lot of free shadows. Free shadows. Little bit of belly button maybe for free. Nice. So now we can, let's see if I increase the opacity here. This is a little bit illegal. What is going on here? Okay, this is too intense. And okay, nice. But yeah, this one, I guess it's okay for the most part. A bit weird here. We can hand paint it better, I guess. No problem. Now let's choose a color that makes more sense. Gonna start with this. Gonna start with the color and play a little bit with it, or go into the reds, to be honest. Not fully illegal. We have triangles here and we can tell, but these are free shadows, man. Free shadows. Looks like, suddenly looks like It's like we know what we are doing or something. Here, we probably need to tame that, to be honest. We didn't get any action though. This is probably a bit too intense. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, suddenly we got some cool accents in there for free. I don't hate it. It needs to be tamer around here. It's like I want it to push it more over here and less over here. But it is cool when you understand the silliness. Generators and filters are super fun. It is free texturing there. Free texturing. It's like we... Mix this with masks and materials. Masks and materials. We can add a little mask. How can we mask this? What is this? Thumbnail to edit it, the geometry mask in the... This is a mask. Oops. Shouldn't have pressed that. But yeah, this... What is this? A mask. I don't know. You can paint make a mask. Click on mask, add generator. And we're using ambient occlusion for the previous one. Maybe we can use position or something, or the light, to make the lower... Maybe position, to make the lower part less intense. So say add a brand new layer and fill. I like masks, so we put masks in your masks. Yeah, I didn't know. Was this square always the way to add extra masks? I think maybe. So this is probably easier. So I shouldn't have done this extra folder. I just needed to tweak the mask. Well, yeah, I guess. Let me see. Make that fill some random color. You can make a folder mask also. Let me see. So new fill layer, random color. Okay. A mask and a generator. Let's see this position thingy. So this position thingy is indeed more intense at the top, right? So maybe I can use something like that to make this mask here more intense at the top and less intense at the bottom. You can also add a paint layer in that mask so you can paint specific parts of it to get highlights, for example, stuff like that. To mask, basically. Let me see. If I do this with this generator and I put position, I want you maybe to multiply. Okay. That kind of balanced here down, right? Can I maybe now crank the other up? Position is the world map, so from top to bottom. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted, because I wanted to increase the top and decrease the bottom, basically. I don't know what are these levels, to be honest. It's inverting. Okay. It's used for gradients, gradient overlays. Let me see if this is this color. Or maybe not. No, you know what? Previous color, but this top to bottom layer, maybe I can make it less intense. For dirt under the foot, mud map. Well, there are mud maps indeed, right? Mud textures or something. There are generators like that, right? Global balance. Let me see. If I do less, what happens? I don't know. If I do a lot. Okay. A bit too intense over there, maybe. Let me see. Is it doing anything? Maybe not. Maybe the contrast. Better without it. Let me see. If you want to give her a pink hue to the skin, that top fill can be used with a generator. Yep. For example, we use the position, but maybe we can use like light or something like that. Or let's see. Global contrast, maybe. Position gradient. Okay, maybe your UVs are upside down for any reason that will show up sometimes with the generators. Luckily we have the world orientation, the world coordinates, right? I think that's what keeping everything together. Okay. We need to lower this a bit and increase the other. But without removing the happiness there. Let's see, maybe this allows us to crank this one a bit more. I'm not sure. Does not seem to be the case fully. Starting to struggle a bit. So it's probably time to save and close and open. This is indeed like taming the top, the part at the top, but it's not increasing the other one. So maybe it allows you to crank the color a bit more. I may be lagging, yes. Let me drop a save and close and open. Control S. Control S. Wait for the project to save, close and open. Let's see if that way we get to liberate a bit of memory there, because this program seems to be leaking everywhere. There we go, we're back. And let me open it again. It is like when you turn off a generator or stuff of the like you were playing with, you delete it, but the program does not liberate the memory for some reason, so you cannot reuse it. So you have to close the program and open it. Lag feels a bit random. It is when I played with the sliders of the generators. I think that makes it a bit angy. You can always do the clothes in a different project if it gets bad. Yeah, I guess we can always start separating it even more, right? Okay. Here, where were we? We can try to do something with the pink thingy. Let's see. Okay. What generator do I have here? Position. We can use light maybe, or dirt, or one of those. Kind of freckles or something. Well, it doesn't. To be honest, no. It doesn't fit the character, but you can do it. You have the power to do it. Let's see. Does toggling off the generators on other texture sets help? I don't think so. Banana. It's like not even disabling these guys helps sometimes. And not even lowering this helps if it started lagging already. So I think, I don't know, I think once something loads, it makes it spicier and there is no turning it off. Does not seem to help. or not too much. I don't know, it might be my impression or something. Let's see, highlight glossiness or light attenuation. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. I like to use red. Keep things 1K until export. Red for like the highlights, right? Yeah. And I'm using a color that we can clearly see to check the position where it will be used. Red to see the effects. This is like if you wanna do like a little bit of a sunburn or something. Problem is that it's very top heavy. It works here, but we get nothing here. We can change the angle too, I guess. If we lower it. Yeah. I don't know if because we have the other orange. Maybe let's see. Seems hard to see. Purple is kinda visible. Yeah, this is clearly coming from the front. You can use another light too. Let me see. Fill and mask are different settings. If you need to click between them, it reminds me of CSP. Right click on the icon and name give different results. Hey, how are you doing, Slash? Let's go. Yummy. Nice, nice. We're having a nice day over there. Well, or the start of a nice day. Who knows? Who knows? Are trying stuff here in Painter. We're learning how this goes. Trying to see how. Let me see. Let's try to do something different. Stuff. 3D distance. 3D distance to what? I guess radius. What? Oh. Can you generate like a sphere? Interesting. Probably not the one I need, but interesting. How it's been? Been okay, okay enough. Cannot complain. Little by little. Here today checking checking Painter out. In general, well, not too much progress, but little by little. We do be grinding. We do be grinding. We are doing well over there. Well enough. Mm. Mm. This we have on the other, I guess. Something the inverse of this. What is this? Grayscale conversion. Auto what? Auto stitcher. Curvature. Maybe curvature. Oh, curvature is a bit scuffed. Curvature. Well, it can be blurred. This will help. We can invert it. Well, this is kind of interesting here. Let's see, maybe if we blur it like a lot, not a balance. If we blur it, and we make it a bit tame. ZBrush. This is Painter. Painter. Substance Painter. Let's see. Effect under the arms does not help because it cannot be continuous, right? So maybe this is not what we need here. What about the dirt? Dirt or rust? Let's see. Okay, this could be like for freckles and stuff. If you use it properly. You can add a deterring shader. Not ultra illegal, but not ultra illegal, but a bit illegal. Yippee. In the fill layer, add bump normal. Let me see, color, only color. Click purple. Bump normal. Height, yes. Button names. Here, height. Height or normal. Bottom. Height or normal. Slider up. This one. Just height. Height. to modify the normals. Because we are only seeing the base color, maybe. Do you want her to have rust or what? Why would you want that? Yeah, I mean, I knew from the beginning what you were trying to do there, but it's cool, I guess. Cool to see it. This model. This model. So, well, we have rust, I guess. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted to explore. The options. Only color. Layer with just the bump affected. To be here. The dirt modifier, I guess. See the random. I can also modify that. Well, this one is probably not the best for us. Definitely. And the buttons at the okay, the bottom there, right? There is always a good moment for a bubble. She probably shouldn't have dirt. I mean, you can do freckles with this, or let's see, or maybe just to see what it was gonna be. It's a bit too intense. You can blend it more too. It's not very healthy at the moment. For highlights, not fully legal. This shouldn't be a highlight exactly. Let me see. You can add paint and fill layers to the mask layer and do stuff with those. Yeah. Let me see. It was worse with an algorithmic. Link other layers with the anchor system. I saw the anchor thingy, but I didn't know why it could be used for, you know? I guess you can do freckles like that. But make it tamer, of course. Let me look for a different modifier. Let's use visible color to see the affected areas here. Instead of dirt. Yeah, I guess. the anchor thingy. I guess CSP does something similar with the lighthouse. So you put the nice layer, want to use it for other things. Linking it with an anchor. What is this? Dripping rust. Fiberglass? I don't think so. Metal edgeware. She became rubber. She became rubber. UV checker. UV random color. Ah, maybe you can do it here. UV random color. To create IDs. UV random color. My favorite thing to do is find cool materials on the left, add a mask with a generator, and see what happens. Fabric cotton. Felt. What? Human what? Human face. So I guess we have stuff here. Skin. Ew. Ew. I have skin. Human skin. Yeah, there is one you can download that's bigger than this. I haven't done it yet. Let me see. Well, let's do something here, right? Stop the happening. Let me see. There are more materials. There is like another. Ah, really? Smart materials. Oh. Oh, we have leather here. We can do the chair with something like that. Drag and drop. Let's see. For the cocktail chair. Yeah, we kinda can do something like that. Modify it a bit. Sweet baby Jesus. My computer. Let's Control C. They're a bit too realistic for the. Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Taking notes. Yeah. Well. You need what we need. You know what we need to do, right? If it doesn't recover right now, we need to drop the classic save, close and open. It's the best way to liberate the memory there. Free the memory. Let's do it. Control save. Wait for the project to save. Project has finished saving. Well, shaving too. I guess. And let's close Painter and end the suffering here. Because sweet baby Jesus, Adobe, please. Adobe, please. Okay, let's wait for my computer to be happy again. Let's go. Yippee! Let me see. Well, only other thing you could have done was add the clothes anyways. It's fine, it's fine. This places the substance gods, I guess. Let's see. This is what we left off, basically. We had a little UV map here as a generator. The random color. So I guess I don't have that many generators. What is this? Mask editor. Mask editor is a generator. Mask builder. Filters are next. I have used the blur filter, that's about it. What else do I have here? Anisotropic, baked, lighting environment, baked lighting stylized, bevel. Is this the famous bevel shader? I guess it's in Marmoset, or is it here too? Let me see. You can mess with the levels, add other painter stuff. You can crush the ambient occlusion texture with filters. If it's too blurry, add a filter with levels. With A levels. Oh, color balance. So here is how I can edit the images inside the. Okay. Interesting. Oh, look. Looks like a fridge. I got a wave of computer there. My computer smelled a bit funny. Oh god. Let me check the temps here. No. All good. Yeah, we're cooking here. Well, we're cooking because the room is very very hot and the PC is too. Yeah. The waves in there. Feather. You're picking. fire. No. No. Illegal behavior. So I don't know. We can blur the dirt, for example. And that will give us, can use the dirt, and here we can blur it maybe. We can get a seed that kinda satisfies what we want to do. I don't know, and blur it to smudge it a bit, right? More like side-eyeing. Yeah. We have an emote for that. It is only on 70B, but we have the cookie side-eye. If I can find it here. Oh, I found it. What? I guess it's kind of fast, the animation. What? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Maro. Contrast. We kinda need contrast. It's not everywhere. What's more sus? Being in the bush? Is there not a way? To clear the... We're not using an animate occlusion filter here. It's maskings. I want to remove something from the inside of the legs, I guess. I don't know. You choose. Blur. Fill will allow you to add your images or textures. Make a fill in the first layer and you can add things there. Like this one here. Fill layer with the texture. Seems to affect a lot. It affects everything that's under? Question mark? Probably not. But maybe this just has too much influence there. Let's see. What? This goes for any setting. If you find a nice wood texture on the internet, you can put it in the bump height to get the normals. There's a lot of lot of difference with the face, but well, we have not done anything to the face yet. And here we can also maybe lower the opacity or look, we know how to texture, kinda sorta. Well, not really, to be honest. Not really. But suddenly the textures have a little bit more magic in there, and I haven't done anything, to be honest. Let me see. Fingerprints, stick it on the shiny layer, make a folder out of your new material, save it, and you can use on the face, or copy and paste if it is not complicated. Or fingerprints. Ah, this, like this material, these two boys, and you can use it on the face too. Smart. Smart. It's probably too intense. There is something that's a bit too cranked. Could be the orange. Or both. Oops. You can erase some of it with a paint layer. Well, you can use not only a 0 of a 1 or a 1, right? You can... Okay. Maybe I can use an in between. A little bit of... Let me see. Here, I'll put a little bit of paint. We'll spend a lot of time in Painter. It's a comfy program. It's starting to feel kinda comfy. Well, accidents and explosions aside. It is cool what you can do with very little. Kinda cool. So yeah, big W. Huge W. Paint layer. Painterino. Let's see. This one is not it. Number 2. No. But what about X? In 1 X. 1 paints. X. This one erases. GP. So now we can make it tamer around here. Well, we still need to work on the face, and this lower part is gonna be a bit intense probably, right? But let me see. Painting on the mask and layer are different. Be careful and don't forget where you are. It's easy to paint on the mask and not on the layer. Or other way around. I don't know what I need to do here, to be honest. I need to make it as non-destructive as possible. So if I do it here, I can disable it, right? as far as I know. Let's see if we can make it tamer over here maybe. It's because I'm painting. Why is this painting? So you can paint on the mask without paint layer. Painting on the mask is destructive. And you can paint, you can use these. The problem is that the geometry mask in the 2D, yeah, this is to adjust this mask maybe. It removes everything else, so I'm not gonna toggle it again because everything becomes spicy. So this paint, oh, what? This is full erase. Okay. And if you are here and you flip to the other side. That's why I was painting a little. Its action should be in a layer. This is in a layer, right? A bit illegal. I'd like to blur or smudge that. You can blur it, but let's see, like only this area a bit. Problem is if you paint over there, you expand it a bit. But I guess you can literally paint. This is the cool part. What? You can paint in Painter? You can. So it seems. So it seems. You can paint in Painter. And if you use the brush, then that would be amazing. Let me see. You can erase to get it back. Big brain. Big brain. This is too intense, probably. That way I can play with this. I guess you can do a little and blend it or blur it somehow. Let me see. Is this a 0 or a 1? 0, I think. 2 0. Yeah, it's probably tablet friendly. I think we have geometry too. We could be checking, right? So that doesn't. Oh, my bad. Let me see. Finger guy. We have finger guy. We do have finger guy. Can we smudge? We can. This much. I don't know what happens in Blender. It's like they coded them the other way around or something. It's peculiar, I guess. What? This looks kinda legal, eh? What? It's illegal over here, but don't look too hard, eh? Let me see the hand icon. They didn't consider this a real painting tool. Painter is odd too. Super slippery and not so much a soft blur. This is fun. I am an enjoyer. I am having fun. Let me see. Paint. If it doesn't explode, let me drop a save. Okay, what is my little gradient from before, eh? It's because I'm not in the brush anymore. I was in the smudge boy. Let me see. Yellow Painter is a good app. It seems to be, right? Yeah. I'm glad I got it. Next is designer. Give me a month or something. Give me a month or something. I would like to see the wireframe. Wait for I can see it, but I would like to see to be able to paint where we have the geometry, because on the other the knees are cool, but I think they're a bit off, to be honest. And here I would like to paint on the ankles. This is the show the wireframe thingy in display settings, right? It is allowed actually. So she showed me. But maybe look. There you go. There you go. I got it. Display settings. Look. Let me show you how it looks like. Display settings on the side here. It was like a little monitor. This, well, you scroll down until you see, what's it? Yeah, I love my wireframes, right? Let me see. Show mesh wireframe. Choose a weird color. Nice. To be able to see the ankle there. The keybinds. My brain hurts with the keybinds. But it's not that bad. Not that bad. We don't need a generator, maybe. Hidden under the dirt of the app can be on a huge UI with empty space. Yeah. What can I say? Because I would like, to be honest, if I could assign a shortcut to this thing, I would. Do we have some from the pink? Not that much. The Vichy Pichi treatment. Imagine if there was quick favorites. I don't know. Is there quick favorites here? Are we allowed to have quick favorites here? Is the license enough? Let me see. No quality of life updates, only subscription or no? Yeah, for the materials, right? Let me see. How do these guys look for a person that does not have flat feet? Well, she's leaning a bit because of the high heels. I think you step with this part too, right? Normal people push this arc. I don't have to go to bonkers, right? Let's see. The sound effect. Oh no. Oh no. You became Shrek. What? Yeah, a little bit of Dorito dust in there. Well, not great, to be honest. It's not great. Not great. Let me see. If I smudge it, can we get something decent? Maybe if I erase it. And if this is matching too much. Doing anything there? I can erase, right? But the erase with the brush. And the number 2. Not E. Yeah. She stepped into Dorito dust. I don't know how much this is erasing really. Am I in the pen layer even? Yeah, I wasn't even there. So maybe this much didn't work because of the same reason. Yeah. I need to check a reference or something. How do you step? I guess people that do fancy stuff, blend stuff a lot. I don't know. Not blending also it can look cool too. With hard strokes, but I guess fancy anime style is very blended, I guess. Just open. there is certainly no such folder. That's why I need to open Google actually. But I guess over the years it's gonna eventually get there. Because we're gonna start collecting reference and well, the anatomy folder is gonna look well, gonna be full of anatomy stuff as expected. Bracerino. No, you name it homework. Or I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, in your case, no more homework. I guess like tax returns or receipts or I don't know, something. Bills. What am I? Why can I not paint here, Mr. Google? Okay, there you go. That's definitely paint. What is going on? Okay, I am painting, but very faintly. I am probably references should be checked for this. I'm painting, imagining, painting what I think I how I think a human body looks like, kind of sort. That's the classic. Doing that led to Bichi Pichi having very peculiar proportions. The last time I tried this method, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is for research purposes over there. It's for an art project. We need to I need to blend this a lot. To be honest, it does not have. Yeah, if you blend it, it's okay, right? I was gonna say she does not have textures this detail, but well, we can have a set like this. We can have a flat set too. It is legal. It is legal. We're trying out Painter. I could paint the nails because she does not have nails at the bottom. Could paint them. This thingy. Don't know. Where does your cut end? Who knows? I don't. Does the wireframe know? Kinda. It's blended. Okay, this is a very hard smudge. I get what you're doing there. Maybe they erase a little bit of opacity there. It's too much erasing there. But yeah, this is too nuclear. What could be better here? Maybe we can smudge you until you... Yeah, look at that. I've been here before. Did I switch scenes? Probably. Yeah, when I went for water. Legal enough. I need to make that a bit tamer. The attack of the Dorito dust. Here's this stepping, so a little bit more color is probably fine. I don't know what's going on here though. I guess I wanted to extend it a bit over here. And something happened. A bit cooked. a bit illegal. Probably need to follow the wireframe. Kinda sorta. But maybe too intense. You need to use paint to paint too. So probably it's not bad to put some details in there, but I forgot how intense this was. In comparison, this is nothing. But we can miss that painting there. Kinda hard. Don't know if there is an easy way to get rid of that. Let's see if I use the eraser with less flow. Oh, I'm actually painting. What? You can paint on the UV too. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I got more detail than I would have wanted there. But I guess we can paint here. Can you go outside the islands? Doesn't seem to be the case. Am I even painting? Think I'm not. Well, I'm painting there with a brush, with the eraser, and the paint layer. Maybe, it's because I don't have anything painted previously. So I need to paint with either this color. Well, I guess this could also serve to erase, right? Yeah. So I can play with this because we're erasing a layer that's at the bottom there. So this is erasing, this is 0. So something in between. Here I cannot smudge because there is no paint. Let's see. And Does the symmetry work here in 2D2? Probably, right? Because I saw that dot. Mm. Who knows how this looks in 3D now, but because the lower layer is so intense. Yeah, I do. I think. Yeah, I do. I'm not looking at them though. Yeah. A little bit of a disaster here. I can clean it. Nothing we cannot fix. Let's see. Brush. Not too illegal. Mm. Mm. Maybe here we do need more intensity. mm. Here, I think this is basically the generator. Don't know if we can. Okay, legal enough. It is fun. It is fun. Fun program. I like it. I like it. Got flower Picasso. Mm-mm. Let me see. Mm, mm. This depends on how bonkers you wanna go. You can do. Mm, see, because we can. Let's try it a bit. Mm, how much should we mark? From where I should be checking refs here. Do I need something like that? Probably not. Mm, mm, mm. I should use reference, but maybe next day or another day. Today is only to have fun. get used to get used to the controls. Gonna have a little bit of color here. Wanted to drag it from there, but it's probably too far away. Mm. We need more Dorito dust over there. Mm. Yup, yup. I need to do a better job with that. Here the problem is that the geometry is not helping either. I can push it a bit, I guess. So see if I can make it a bit more transparent. Don't wanna define it too much. Mm. I mean, it works, it works. It can hold. I didn't know, because there is a seam here, if I was gonna be able to do this easily enough. But so it seems. Oh, what? I pressed something. I think I was pressing like BG, something like that. B, I guess. So I guess pressing C swaps between certain sets of textures, pressing B swaps against, well, between others, I guess. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I guess. But this depends so much on the position that, to be honest, it should be shadow. But the shader can do the shadow too. I probably did go a bit too bonkers, probably. Also paint over here, mark a few more muscles, mark the collarbone a bit more. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, this has no contrast in comparison. Let's see what we can do. So here we have too much color. Should make this tamer too. We'll see. Material is kinda cool. What about this pink shenanigan? We'll make it very tame, I don't know. Or use a better generator. I don't know if it's helping that much. Okay, but this seems pretty fun, I am enjoying it. Gibby! Well, guess we can call it for today. I was having fun there. I noticed. Yeah, no problem. I should have reference by my side though. I was just trying to have fun there, getting used to the program thing. So I don't know. I mean, this style does not fully match the normal Sailor Moon, to be honest. But testing painter here. Big W. Okay. Nice. I'm glad. I streamed today. I'm glad I put in the hours. Thank you so much, Maro and Banana there, for carrying so hard, for helping me go through this process more easily. Because yeah, every new program is always a bit daunting over there, right? You don't know how anything works. So I really appreciate it, guys. Big W. Let me see who dreaming over there. Tomorrow is Minecraft because we have the session there with leads pre-scheduled. So those days are sacred. When there is other people involved, I need to respect that a lot. Oh, let me give before skedaddling the shout out to Milo because I forgot. Milo. Shout out to Milo over there. Huge W. Huge W. Another fish enjoyer over there. Let me see. All about that Minecraft life. Indeed, an art thing too. She makes emotes too. And Dodelina, why? Indeed. You know, free sketches. Yeah, I have gotten free art from Melu. You can buy it with channel points. Huge W. If you need up in collabs or bravely tackling rhythm games. Indeed, indeed. And I have seen even karaoke's over there, well, with Cherry too. Yes, yes, very brave, very brave. Big W. Good person. And Cherry too. Awesome person. Some Banana, and Maro, and so many people here. Huge W. Neutra, everybody. So many cool people I have met along the way. So. Let me see who can take it from here. Because if I don't go rest, tomorrow is gonna be hard to continue. Do you have any recommendations there, or shall we read Ame, for example? Ame trimming. Let's see. Well, she's playing Valorant. I don't know much about the Pew Pew games, but it is legal indeed. We can go and support. Why not? Okay. So, see you tomorrow, guys. Let me go and say bye-bye properly over there. Eve. Have a good night, Eve, everyone. Thank you so much for being here for so long, for helping a cookie understand such a difficult program. Getting the small brain wrinkles in there, eh? Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow, playing Minecraft at the server probably, and with leads. Huge W. Bye. Thank you, guys. Let me see. What am I reading to over here? Let's go. Bye-bye, guys. Good night.